They put me in what jail? They put me in what jail? Hold on one really quick second. I'm gonna bring the game music down just a little before I blast you guys with it. I think that'll be good for everyone. Yeah. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I had this game recommended to me by a dear friend who has a lot to say about it that they very specifically withheld on so that I could experience it. Because the jails. Fox's earlier comment is the worst sentence ever. Hi, lizard. Lizard. Back to the con. We're going to jail. we were conning. Ooh, hold on. Real life, looking out the window. Monarch butterfly on our Asclepia plant. That could almost be eggling behavior that I just saw. There's no flowers on that plant right now. We may have just had a stork delivery. Eat it? No, I love them. I love them so much. But yes, this is a game that involves escaping prison. So there's actually two main characters, and now that I'm looking at it, there might be an implied third character here. We have, I believe, a detective on the left and an undercover detective on the right who is gonna be in the prison. I actually don't know if both of these characters go in or not, but supposedly we have 21 days to get out. Actually, now I'm real interested, because I've only seen previews of the Panther character going through the prison. Not the Fox character. It's you! Hi, Nav. Good to see you. I'm gonna click on the fox. We're gonna see what's going on with the fox. Hidden lizard character. Could be. Broadcast journalist. After graduating from college, you joined a television station as an intern and soon found your way in front of the camera thanks to your good looks. You were able to get first-hand stories from the mouths of even the most reluctant interviewees. However, your years of working in the public eye have also made you extremely self-conscious about your image. Okay, yeah, I think they both can go through the same story, but we have different stats when we, join in. Oh, wait, these are different classes for the same character. Connor, Goner, and Otterfly? Otterfly in the sky? Okay, as a journalist, you know all too well that the city's evils are often hidden in the darkest corners. That's why you always carry a miniature camera when you venture in the seedy back streets on your quest to reveal the truth. However, the constant danger has made you overly cautious. Or, during the Civil War in the Republic of Aslovia 5 years ago, you volunteered to go to the front lines as a war correspondent. You photographed up close the struggle that civilians endured during the fighting. Life on the battlefield left you physically strong, but the horrors of war are forever seared in your mind. Yeah? Okay, robust weapon practice. Nightmares can't be automatically forgotten. When you take a sleeping pill, you need to take 2. Strength 1. Agility 1 with an extra pocket slot. Attempting a challenge with a real success rate of less than 30 will cost 2 focus points.
Lizard.
Oh my god.
Lizard. Lizard.
Volition threshold to 10.
Lizard.
Materials to craft.
Lizard. 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 Exceptionally long and somewhat unsettling and anxiety-inducing pause in audio. Still going. Not there, Kiite. You just kidding. Lizard, 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 lizard.
The way it sped up as the end was really good. I think I like undercover journalist here. Difficulty. So we have New Eden for players who want to experience Thomas's story in a less challenging and more relaxing way. Being an ace reporter in Boulderton certainly comes with challenges. Make sure you're prepared. Think carefully, Thomas. Are you ready to step into Skid Road? There you only have yourself to rely on and overcome the cruelness of fate. Memory recall. That's the term for saving. So that sounds like you can't go backwards into saves. I think we're gonna go normal. After selecting, you won't be able to change the save data. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If it's the law of the jungle in this city, then how are we any different from wild animals? Crane. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Dear viewers, I'm here at Lame Leg River near the Black Marsh chemical plant at Skid Road. As you can see, the river is purple. It also has a very pungent odor. Nasty bits. I'm here with one of the residents of the riverbank. Let's hear his thoughts on the matter. My thoughts? This damn chemical plant opened up less than 2 years ago and it's already devastated the surrounding area. Those heartless sons of a must have dumped sewage into the river at night. Now all the fish are dead. Just smell the stench. It's messed up. So many kids are sick. They can't stop coughing and have rashes all over their bodies. Have you informed the authorities, such as the Environmental Protection Agency or City Hall? Of course, but they're useless. None of them want to take responsibility. I heard that the mayor's nephew has shares in the plant. They are all in it together. I love this art already. Also the fact that it's like a comic book style here. An otter button. That wouldn't be too hard. They see us as poor people here. They see us poor people here as less than nothing. Viewers, is the tragic situation here the result of illegal sewage dumping? And is the inaction of the authorities due to the mayor's involvement? We'll continue to investigate the story, so stay tuned for our follow-up report. Are we gonna get arrested for just reporting? I'm Thomas the Fox, Woodpecker. Oh, I didn't read fast enough. Ah! Excellent interview, Mr. Big Shot Reporter. I'm sure you didn't ask me here just to watch a video with you, Mr. Campaign Manager. What? Like they're calling each other them like their titles. I'm waiting to find out this guy doesn't have a name and that, like, that's why we're doing that. Oh wait, it says Angela right there. Indeed not. We're both busy men. I'll get straight to the point. Is this game similar to Escapists? So I'm actually not 100% sure if the fox also goes through the prison part of the game or not yet. We'll see. Like, apparently the stories are different, but that doesn't necessarily mean the gameplay will be different. I just only saw gameplay of the Panther character in the prison on the Steam page, and so that's why I'm not super sure. As you know, the mayor's 4-year term is almost up. The election's just around the corner. He's seeking re-election and has hired me, Angelo, as his campaign manager. The mayor's asked the Eraser for help. He must be desperate. The Eraser? Oh, that's just baseless slander. I'm a serious social activist. But let's get back to the point. Cards on the table. The mayor does indeed have a certain relative who holds shares in the plant. There you go. There you go. Jailed for critter crimes. We're gonna be jailed for using our freedom of speech, it sounds like. But the mayor wasn't aware of that fact, and no so-called power for money deal ever took place. But your interview may cause some of the more unsophisticated citizens to misunderstand the situation. So I hope you'll reconsider your follow-up report to avoid any further misunderstandings. Just doing my job. What a great journalist. I admire your passion for your work. One Piece World Gov really absolutely awful in every degree. But there's more to life than work. Far more. What are you trying to say? A little birdie told me you're still renting some Fleabag apartment and broke up with your girl not too long ago. Are we about to get bribed? Stop telling the truth, you rat. Sir? I am a fox. And no friends to speak of, other than that lawyer you used to go to school with. Brutal. Your radical reporting always gets you in trouble, and he's the one who has to clean up your mess. Make a pretty good journalist yourself. You flatter me. I'm just trying to make a point. We both find ourselves in situations that are less than ideal. We can help each other. Kong, the briefcase. Oh, yep, bribe. Bribe money. What's this? Are you trying to buy me? Hello, Cheap. Good to see you. You got me wrong. I simply want you to join our campaign staff as head of As head of publicity. This is your fee. Someone of your talent working as a TV reporter? Such a waste. I want to give you an opportunity.
Otter, meow, otter. Did you know that Connor one time found some cat ears and has taken them off since?
What?
My well.
Did not have any Hades runs as until your 17-minute one. You have a record to beat now. I believe in you. Today, we are playing Back to the Dawn. Supposedly, it is a prison escape role-playing game. With some very fluffy characters. We'll likely touch on Hades 2 again another time. But today, we're gonna be making some hard decisions. General Roach would have our back. Who's General Roach? This is not coming to mind for me. You're a smart fox, and I'm sure you'll make the right choice. Looks like RPG Maker? It didn't explicitly have that logo. We'll see more. I saw some cutscenes that used some very interesting 3D shots with sprite art, and I don't think RPG Maker can do that. Oh, the recording bug. Take the money. Okay, so either we don't take the money and they find a reason to put us in jail, or we take the money and we go to jail for accepting a bribe. We're gonna decline it. Put your money away. I'm not for sale. Oh, how unfortunate. Since you're so determined to be stubborn, you leave me no other choice. Is the eraser about to show me his true colors? You can't buy me, so you'll have to resort to threats. Are you looking for the chance to erase me as well? No way. You're the hotshot who broke the contamination story. If you were to disappear, it would be a major headache for me. After all, the public do love to engage in wild speculation. I'm glad to hear that. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. Look at her forehead wrinkles. And I promise you'll see a follow-up report real soon. Take care. Have a nice day. And then nothing bad ever happened to us. Right? You'll regret your foolishness. Okay. The price of justice. Pretty. Oh, yep. I'm Sergeant Norman. This is my precinct. Is this your car? Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yes, is there a problem, officer? We received an anonymous tip that this car contains illegal substances. We're here to check. Oink. Quick update, Norma responded. Oh, I appreciate you peeking. Crazy other dogs and not pigs. The Doberman's pretty appropriate. The only other thing they could have done is like a German Shepherd to be on the nose. Kyle, check up front. Eric, move your ass. Turn that trunk inside out. They planted something on us, didn't we? Or didn't they? Rather, the blue boys have attacked dogs than attack hogs. You're right, only one of them are effective at disappearing a body. Attack pigs would be horrifying. Sir, there must be some kind of mistake. That's for us to determine. You just sit tight. They're gonna plant. Huh? Sarge, I found it. He was hiding something. And it looks like grade A stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, he's watching us through the window. I can see him. This is a setup. Shut your mouth. Save it for the station. Okay, yeah. We go to prison all the same. What a great day. This calls for another cup. Enjoy your caffeine crash out. Prominent reporter sentenced to prison. Today, Thomas the Fox, the prominent reporter for Woodpecker TV, was sentenced to 3 years in prison and fined with $5,000 for possession of an illegal substance. He will serve the sentence at Boulderton Prison, sources stated. He is also suspect of bribing interviewees and fabricating fake news stories. Ugh. Among other violations. In the words of one city resident, I'm very disappointed in him. I no longer believe any of his past reports. Sure, honey. It's not easy being this foxy. The investigation into the contamination of Lame Leg River has finally brought the truth to light. The investigation team, jointly formed by City Hall and the Environmental Protection Agency, issued a statement which read, "The incident was caused by a temporary worker who was drunk on the job. He accidentally poured chemicals down the drain, which resulted in minor contamination. The temporary worker in question has been fired. The investigation team has also allocated the Black Marsh Chemical Plant additional funds to assist in its cleanup activities in an effort to return a clear river to the public." Sure, Jan. Oh, that's a really good animation. Okay, 21 days until mayoral election.
It is not easy being green.
Nor orange, apparently. These cool character designs. Really nice panoramic. Stand at attention. Listen, good fish. I put the comma in the wrong place. Listen good, fish. From now on, you are inmate 1220. I am Captain Bruce, and my words are the law. You will obey. Oink. Do you understand? Okay, we'll be clear about it. He was gonna say the same thing no matter what. Also, look at that evil attack koala back there. I hate him. I understand. Good, now get your A to cell 3 and make it snappy. Okay? Doing as we're told. Here it is, fish. Your new home. Oh, we have a cellmate already. There's a donkey back there. Before you go in, one last thing. Head count is in the lobby at 8 o'clock. You better not be late. Now, get out of my sight. We can't really do that. There's no wall. It's all bars. But now is not the time to waste energy getting mad at him. It's been a week since my conviction and I still haven't met with Reed the lawyer. I don't know how the appeal is progressing. I need to contact him ASAP. Thinky emoji. Ask the prisoners. They should know how to contact the outside. Okay. It doesn't look like that clock is currently progressing. We can make stuff. A toilet sink combo. It looks quite advanced. Hope the water doesn't overflow from the sink when the toilet's blocked. Why is fish being thrown around like a slur? I guess all the other ones are, defunct. A storage cupboard. Looks like I can have my own space. There seems to be a piece of paper on top. Prison schedule. Exactly what I need right now. Okay. The more dangerous something is, the higher the violation. Cupboards, normal compartments can only store 2 items. Otherwise, they'll be discovered. Hidden compartments, don't worry. There are hidden places in the cupboard and other corners of the cell. Organize. Empty? Empty. What is this? Chewing gum. Okay, I thought it was a box cutter for a second. They finally imprisoned the Connor for their heinous crimes. Hi, Kaola. Good to see you. We are playing a furry prison escape simulator. We are a reporter who reported on some nasty chemical spillage in one of the local rivers, and of course we got silenced for it. Because of course we did. Okay, let's peek the schedule. But I love the art in here so far, so this should be good. This is what happens when you cut your cucumber lengthwise. Okay. Morning head count. Lunch. Creation is very long. Inmates are forbidden to return to the main building without permission. Dinner. Girl, dinner. It just says evening. That's a very loose... I don't like how loose that is. And then lockdown at 10? I think that's 10. I'm not amazing with military time. No noise is allowed in the cells during lockdown. Not that. Hey, your name is Sam. Hi, I'm Thomas. I'm your new cellmate. What's the vibe? Oh, hi? I was just reading a letter from my girlfriend. Good for you! Buzz, look, an alien! I'm Sam. My nickname's Ratchet. I guess we're gonna be Clink then. I was a mechanic on the outside. Can't use the John during the morning. We'll just say we're a journalist. Be frank. Nay, no wonder why you look familiar. I might have seen your show. Okay, you're not hard to talk to. Ask how to contact the outside. I need to talk to my lawyer. Of course, this is a modern prison. You can write a letter like me, or if you're in a hurry, there's a payphone in the lobby. You can try after head count, but there's usually a line. A phone? It's great news. We'll call after head count. So... that should be B, right? Hold on, let's just try our other buttons. Interesting. How do we... Ah, here we go. Framed for reporting on a sewage violation. Leave the cell and go to the lobby for head count. I mean, we're way early, but I assume we'll get to talk to them. Also, there's gangs. Okay. You had your eye on this game? Ooh, we are just getting into it. My friend has some very strong feelings about it, so I am expecting us to be in for a ride. Just need to subtract 12 and translate it from AM PM format for military time. Yeah, but maths. Bigfoot Gang is a bunch of hardened criminals who run the prison's weight pit. That's for tough guys. Group of thieves who control the prison's basketball court and TV room. Black Claw Gang is a band of crooks who run the prison's general building and loan sharking. No issues between Sharptooth Gang and you. So, physical strength and money. Oh, okie dokie then. Neat. Okay. How do they get a person with a giant turtle shell in a uniform? Quiet a-holes, it's count time. Little parentheses. 45 of 47, that's 2 absent. Are we about to get a demonstration of what happens to people who are absent? Oh, in the infirmary. That, I was gonna say that makes sense, but they're probably not there for okay reasons. Today is the first of the month, which means we'll have some new dips to join us. Ugh, that was amazing grammar. I'll warn you now, do not try to stand out from the crowd. Try to be a smart A in my domain and I will show you no mercy. Let's get down to business. All you newcomers, listen and listen good. To enable you lazy maggots to earn your keep, the prison offers work assignments. There are still vacancies in the laundry room for now, so any new inmates who want to earn some money should apply there. Remember, don't be choosy about your job. If you don't want to do it, someone else will. True! Want higher wages, not gonna be your slave, want to go to the kitchen. Yeah. You know, I think the other character that we can play at is right down middle bottom line. Don't have time to listen to your whining. Dismissed. Prison labor is morally upsetting. Reminds you of Prison Break / Teacher Custom Games. Do need some cash, only a few coins in our pocket. Top priority right now is to call Reed. Probably waiting to hear from me. So how do we get in line? Listening sounds like a bad idea. Look. Oh, we can literally look at their stats. I'm gonna assume there's no consequence for this, but we might find out differently. It's been so long. Did you show my script to the director or not? Oh, he's like a playwright or something? What do you mean you didn't get a chance? You were his assistants. Do you have any idea how important this script is to me? My entire comeback is writing on it. Seriously, can you just get it together? Don't forget who helped you when you were at rock bottom. It doesn't look like we get to hear about their backstory from there. And I don't want to interact because that would be interrupting them. What is you doing? Gum? Oh, freaky koala. I don't even know what you are. Coffee. Job openings. Can I just... I'm waiting to get, like, yelled at for cutting in front of people. Prison Break / Teacher servers is when Players are prisoners who have no weapons and need to comply to the random choice. Oh, so like... so like how there used to be a whole genre of Minecraft, like prison RP videos on YouTube. Bixie's in the laundry room. It's just not showing us where the laundry room is. What is this? Diego, you talking to me? I'll try and befriend them. Although, okay, 20 minutes and then two of those little focus points. So we do have to be careful with that. Okay, that's the bathroom. What's up here? Kevin. We're kind of wasting time here. Hakuna. I'll tell you, if someone could give me a cold beer right now, I'd be... I'd even be willing to go sick. What does that mean? Beer tastes so bland, it cannot hold a candle to my excellent spirits. Is it toilet wine? Say what you like about your spirits. The vodka from my hometown will put hair on your chest. Just one sip will blow your mind. Got my hands on a bottle the other day. I'll share it with you guys sometime. Awesome, buddy. I had some in this bar up north one time. That stuff's so strong, it'll go up with just one spark. I think we want to befriend these guys. VR Chat and Gmod had those too. Do you think there's an otter in this game? If there is, we're befriending them instantly. I hear some guys use it to make Molotov cocktails. Hey, keep your voice down, dumbass. You want Bruce to hear you? Yeah, we want what they have going on. Oh, okay, so we just get the skill from learning about it then. Be able to craft... Why wouldn't we enable this? Enabling skills. Okay, I accidentally pressed something. So add skill point, then if experienced, add a skill point. Okay, so we get XP to then acquire these skills. It's needed 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We do still, like, get it. Okay, can't talk to you? Something you want to say? Tony. You're not a lion at all. You are a llama. Refers to segregation, like being moved to solitary confinement. So he's saying he'd be willing to go into solitary to do someone a solid if they got them that. That makes sense. We gotta start befriending someone. Oh, you can just rest? Okay, I want to find the laundry room. Okay, this is lunch. There's a surveillance symbol. A hazard symbol here. That's going to be back towards the cells, I believe. The overlay on the floor is really nice. I'd be really interested in knowing how they did it. Okay, this is more cells. Hey. What do you want, fish? Gang affairs. Befriend? This is literally the boss. Okay. Looks like a capybara out there. Can't talk to them. It's dark over there. I don't like that. Okay, we're looking at the list. Asking Rel to negotiate with the Bigfoot gang was nothing but a waste of time. They wanted the kitchen all themselves right from the start. They think we're a bunch keeping the words I say Poochie. If you ask me, we should set fire to the storage room. Show them we need business. Wow. So what group are they with then? Calm down. It's not time to go to war with them yet. And don't forget about the Sharptooth Gang. Alex isn't stupid. He could be waiting for us to wipe each other out, so he can just wade in and take the spoils. True. Is there more talk with you? Apparently, you are also a boss. Hey, what are you looking at? Lieutenant. Okay. Who's you? Hi. Don't get too close to me. Are you... You are a Cappy, aren't you? I'll befriend someone. Hi. Hello, Bernard. Hey. What are you looking at? I'm just wandering around. I'm not disturbing you, am I? No, sorry, I'm just a little on edge. Why? Have you pissed someone off? I'm a former detective, so you could say that. I caught a lot of bad guys in my time. More than a few of them are here. If I was any less cautious, I might have been taken out a long time ago. Sounds terrible. But how did a detective end up in prison? Were you framed too? I don't want to talk about this right now. Maybe I'll tell you if I get a chance later. Befriended Bernard the Capybara. His rapport will help you. Was a police detective before he was incarcerated, which has to be the most unpopular profession in this place. He caught quite a few bad guys in his time, some of whom are locked up in this prison. As for how he ended up in this place, he doesn't like to talk about it. You have a little bit of wah-wah. I am doing more reading for this stream than I was expecting, but okay. Oh, okay, we're inside the cell. I think this is gonna take us... Okay, yeah, this is like the rec room? Same log, read the sign. Yeah, TV room. Latest administration is 9 o'clock? So it'd be 9 p.m., I think? Okay, what's over here? This is a magnetic door. It's only unlocked at night. Coffee. A drinking fountain. Not coffee? Never thought there could be anything free in this place. Okay, so it's water, not coffee. I wish we had a sprint. Where in the main building should I go? Is this hot travel? Why am I calling it hot travel and not fast travel? Oh, you look interesting. Pickman and Wilbur. The wheels of fate have started to turn. The time of judgment is at hand. I must find a better offering. The stars and the ocean will be pleased. Yakaku? Shubth? I'm not confident in my pronunciations at all. Because these days so-called fast food is neither. Okay, so... cultists. Interesting. Hey there, what's up, handsome? Oh, we're getting flirted with. Or just complimented, hard to say. Do you have a unicorn horn on? Oh, hold on. Hold on. The phone empty? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Go to the second floor, first floor of the lobby. Ah, phone. The phone is ringing. Thinking about that big jumping spider in Michigan. Never thought those species were in North America. Jumpy spider. Welcome to the prison smartphone. Please enter your inmate number after the beep. Press number to end the call. Wow. Okay. Connecting. Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. You will be charged $10 per call. A $90 service charge will be added to your first call. We need to make $100. Seems like this place is more shady than I thought. We don't have 100, we have 50. Yeah. Okay. I saw an artist with a polydactyl hand, and poor bro has everyone in the comments going, ah yes, when I have a buddy whose main character, well, not main character, but one of their central characters has an additional finger on each hand, and I'm always just thinking like, ooh. If anyone's mean to you, I'm gonna start throwing rocks. Okay, time to make some money. Desperately need to call your lawyer, Reed, but the prison isn't making things easy. So you're short of cash and can't afford the $100. Try working or by other means. You need to see Captain Bruce to apply for a job. Okay, I wasn't interested in talking to him, but if that's how you get a job, okay. Prison has macro transactions. That's genuinely what prisons are like, though. Like, the jobs that you work there are pennies to the hour, and then they make you pay for, you know, amenities. Anything that can be considered non-essential. It's horrifying. Okay, ask about work. What? You want to work? Good. Inmates should keep busy. And I have some good news. Right now, you can apply to work in the laundry room with good conduct credits. This is a special privilege for new fish like you. If you're interested, come and fill out the form. Roof site. It has a tinkering icon. Number of phone calls, who makes 3? 4 hours of computer use. Current good conduct credits. Okay. So that little tinker icon is more like a little sun, and we have 0, so we're doing the laundry room specifically. Literally Cole's Cash, but worse. Okay. Application is approved. From now on, you can work in the laundry room. Work permit registered by Bruce. I'll get you into the laundry room during working hours. It's a great job, Fish. You'll love it. I'm sure. Yeah, how do we get there? See this fence gate? Go out from there before lunch and a guard will take you to your workplace on the other side of the door. Don't try any funny business. The work area is watched by snipers on the watchtower. Wouldn't want to get your head blown off now, would you? Some maximum security biz. Well, can we talk to anyone? Teddy. Teddy's a little crazy. Great. Okay, I'm gonna poke our head back into here. See if there's anyone that we want to talk to, and then we'll go do something worky. You have a big old exclamation mark. What do you want, little fishy? Gang affairs. You don't want to get wrapped up in that. What's up with you? There's no peace and quiet anywhere. I don't know how helpful you'll be. Alright, what's going on over here? Richard. The terms are simple. Starting from today, if the Black Claw gang wants to carry on moving product through the kitchen, the fee goes up by 50%. Come on, Frank. That's against the code. The fee was set when the territories were first agreed. You can't change it now. There's a reason for the increase. The truck driver who delivers the ingredients, old Ben, as you know, he's retired. Now his son's taken over the job. Well, the kid's a pain in the A. He wants double every month. Surely you can't expect the Bigfoot gang to foot the whole bill. You know, that sounds like a problem you should be taking care of. And how do I even know you're not just making the whole thing up? I don't care if you believe me or not. The increase is non-negotiable. I wonder what the difference is between the orange and the red jumpsuits are. You tell Kaiser that if he ain't willing to pay, then he can find a new way to move his product. Fine. I'll give him the message. Just wait for his answer. What? Are you calling me? Lieutenant. Huh? You want something? Yeah, okay, so these are two lieutenants talking to each other. Let's see what's up with you. Hi, Mr. Bohr. Not happy to see us. I have to explain I have to explain to every single dude. That grammar feels weird to me. Listen, I'm not a boar, not a warthog, and I'm not a hog. Gotcha. See my tusks? I'm a berry rusa, a real tough guy. I wouldn't have picked up on that either. Oh, sorry. It's just that you look quite similar. Microaggression. Forget it. I'm not surprised. We are pretty rare. Because our tusks pierce the snout, it's extremely painful. A lot of youngsters have them removed before they reach adulthood nowadays. It's ridiculous. Babirusa women won't look twice at those cowards. It's a vicious cycle. The birth rate just keeps going down. Usually jumpsuit colors are associated by threat level. So like people who have like demerits for behavior maybe? I guess every species has its own problem. True. Befriended Richard the Babirusa. Not many of his kind, and he is furious because you mistook him for a boar. He has terrifying tusks that pierce his snout, a trait, of which he is particularly proud. According to him, the tusk growth is extremely painful, but it's a proof of manhood. Among his kind, cowards who are too afraid to grow tusks do not get any female attention. Interesting. Their tusks curl around and dig into their skulls. Oh yeah. Okay. We could still befriend one more person. Did we get the exclamation point here? I'll try clicking this. Okay, looks like we're not immediately getting into trouble. Bigfoot gang runs the prison's weight pit and the underground fights. He's the boss. Jumbo the... You're the boss. You're the boss. What do you want with the Bigfoot gang, little fishy? Let's just learn about the quests. Blue is newbie entering, orange are general, red are considered high threats. I feel there was dialogue implying that we've been here a week, so maybe that's why we're not in blue, even though canonically we're still, like, given the ropes. Weird discrepancy in the logic for me, but, you know, whatever. You want to do a job? That's what I like to hear. Just happen to have a few jobs for an outsider like you. But listen good, I hate failure, so if you take a job, you better not mess up. Interesting. We asked Walter the skunk to cook up a new batch, but that rat didn't just refuse, he snitched on the guards. So I sent someone to teach him a lesson in the bathroom. But the guy took things a little too far and put the little snitch in the infirmary. Now things got a bit out of hand and the guards are investigating. I need a soldier to take the heat so the whole gang doesn't get involved. Turn yourself into Bruce. We get $100 and then 30 credit. Hold on. So that's Bigfoot gang, we have the least rep with them. I don't know what the punishment is like, but that is 100 quick. Usually it's only when you transfer your blue. Okay. 2 days to do this. Hope the hole isn't as bad as they say. Oh boy. Don't worry, little fishy. Just relax, take a nap, and you'll be out in no time. Okay, we're committing to that. Let's say hi to this possum before we do anything else. Time's running out. Oh no, another day. Less than 100 days left of my sentence. Oh? Hi. Surely you should be glad about getting out. Why so down? You don't understand. Getting out will be a disaster for me. Okay. Do you know why I'm in here? No. Last year, I broke into a random house to steal some money. I climbed up the drain pipe and went in through the window to the second floor bathroom. It turned out that woman who lived there was taking a shower. Oh, you're accused of something far worse. Why is this an option? I don't want to say that. My bad luck struck again. The broad had a face that dropped like a dropped pie and breathed like a month-old trash can. Oh, breath like a month-old trash can. Then she said that I defiled her purity and had to marry her. Oh. I was so scared. I called the police and turned myself in. I didn't expect that twist at the end. You think that's the end of the story? Oh, no. Not by a long shot. Her brother's some big-time mob boss. He said that if I didn't marry her, he'd have me castrated. I'm still so young. Now I understand why you don't want to get out of here. Due to a failed burglary. No, one-sided love that he can't escape even in person haunts him like a nightmare. Less than 100 days to his release, we'll be able to solve the crisis. We're only here for 21, so, good luck with that, buddy. Let's go spend time in the hole. Hey, man. What is it? Turn ourselves in. I beat up Walter, sir. You're looking for the guy who put that skunk in the infirmary. That's right. Why, you know something, fish? Your search is over. I'm the one you're looking for. I don't think he's gonna buy it. I remember when it happened. It was the day before you even got here. No one thought this through. It doesn't matter, a win's a win. Yep. Bureaucracy. Now listen good, fish. Inmate 1220, Thomas the Fox. Oh, he knows our name. According to the prison rules, assault with a weapon is punishable by 6 hours of segregation to be administered immediately. That should take us... That's gonna take us over to lunch. Oh, like past lunch. We could have timed that intentionally, but now we know. Oh boy. Solitary. This luxurious single room is where you'll be staying soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mans. I'm in charge here at Segregation. This is a prison within a prison, dedicated to the care of prisoners amongst prisoners like you. Remember, there's no food, no warmth, no friends, and no mercy here. All you can do is sit tight, count down the seconds, and then be grateful when you get sent back to the main building. You understand? I understand. Next is the routine frisk. There's no contraband allowed in Seg. Now assume the position. I wonder if he's gonna take our stuff in general. Okay, no, it's literally contraband. Not hiding anywhere strange, are you? Ugh. And you get to enjoy your alone time. Control room, open, segregation, cell 4. It'd be funny if it actually made us wait 6 in-game hours. Oh. It's actually gonna... Hi, Goinium. Is this what passes for a bed in Seg? Looks like a cold, hard stone slab. Oh wow, 2 minutes passed! Brush your teeth, no toothbrush. I mean, you know, even if you just like run your finger over it, that's still an improvement. Ugh, it smells even worse than the toilet in my cell. Just standing here is making my eyes water. Okay. Sits. Oh, you're hard to get hitbox. Being stuck in here feels like even time itself has stopped. This claustrophobic feeling is really starting to get to me. Okay, so wait, this is actually like a fast? you do actually lose your mind, but you recover stams. Okay, so it does look like there's a lower threshold of sanity. So, what unit of time passes, and how quick does it pass in relationship to to us? Connor into cell. Okay, let's just wait for one of these to pass. Unless it's only when we're moving. Is it only when we're moving? I assume not. Nothing to do over here. Okay, yeah, we should definitely do this. Say if we lose 14, I think we'll still be above the threshold. Yeah. Get up. That's 2 hours 30. You lost 14 mind in parentheses. Torture. We're also very hungry, and it is past lunchtime. Do we have... We do have access to our inventory. What is this? Disassembly tool. Paper. Use it to paper. Gum. Oh. Okay. So that will help us restore sanity. Cookie with raisins. At least they look like raisins. Well, we can eat. To eat item, remaining 1. We're low enough to where I would kind of want to just slam the rest of it. Though I think, if we can make it through the night on this hunger, then maybe just gum? It ups our charisma for whatever reason. Yeah, that's just for hunger. Interesting. statuses. If your body falls below 30, it triggers weak body. Okay, 6 out of 20, which is 2. You can use the toilet. Interesting. If he's 20, there's a chance you won't be. Chat. There's a crap your pants mechanic. That's an actual mechanic. Interesting. Concentration. So we did get those back while we were waiting. Prestige. Rating fresh meat. 1 point is automatically restored every 60 minutes. Okay. We should probably just keep advancing this then. That'll take us to 10, which would be 41. That's kind of close. Yeah, we'll do this. Status has ended. Okay, so our character could use the bathroom now. Read the warning sign. Do not flush anything. Yeah. Well, how do we define anything, though? Oh, okay. Comfort. Okay. Water level in the toilet's very high. Can't be blocked, can it? Huh. Unblock. Some actions require you have sufficient abilities. They're challenges. Oh, it's a dice roll. Number of dice points is not less than... Okay. Base points of a dice roll action is affected by factors like attributes and relevant objectives. If you fail a challenge, you still have the opportunity to redeem yourself by spending 1 focus point to re-roll the dice. Only get 1 re-roll after each failure. 8%. Let's just do it. It's a strength test. Non-slip or encyclopedia. Okay, well... Strength 3. It doesn't give me an option to do it. Okay, no, that was just for looking at it. Wait, so I won't be able to use the toilet. If we're gonna have all of our points for the next, like, day, I might as well try again. Target 11. We were not super close. Okay. Well, we can go now. Can't get a grip on it. I hate that. That's gnarly. Segregation cell 4, inmate 1220. Your segregation is up. Vacation's over. Interesting. Drives me insane. I think that's the point. Okay, I could really use some fresh air after being stuck in seg. Yard's pretty big. Ooh! Map! No kidding, huh? General building... Chapel. Okay. Can't return to the main building during recreation. So wait, general building isn't the main building. Is the main build... Okay, yes, this is the main building. We got less than 2 hours. Oh. Some plants growing on the ground. Surely no one will mind if I pick some. Mint. Neat. Doesn't mean you can't satisfy your green thumb. Irises, mushrooms, and mint are all valuable plants that can be eaten as medicinal herbs or used as crafting ingredients. Weeds take up space and prevent other plants from growing, so pull them out as soon as you see them. Plants grow automatically every day. The lusher they are, the more items you can get when you pick them. But the other prisoners aren't stupid. They also have their eyes on these plants, so when a plant is very lush, pick it as soon as possible. Jewel scarabs can sometimes be found in very lush plants. If you're lucky, you might just meet one. Friend. Okay. What even is this? Okay, that actually took significant time. Can't get in there, can we? Search. Whoa. Okay, some of that has to be contraband. Durability. Lose durability after use. Some items are strong and durable, and others break very easily. Item will be worn, and its functionality will be reduced. Item breaking if you continue using it after its durability is dropped to 0. Okay. Nails. I don't think we should be reasonably allowed to have access to this if this was actually secure in any way. Looks like a vent. Can't open the door, and there's a stench inside. I mean, it looks like an outhouse. We just have all the ingredients to make like a shiv accessible to us for some reason. Oh, you are big. Hey, Crunchy. What's good? Are you talking to me? Of course. Who else would I be talking to? I didn't have enough for lunch. I want to buy some snacks from the Shein, but I'm out of money. Yeah, they're gonna shake us down for cash. Well, the first one sounds a little more empathetic. Want to give you a chance to help me out. Yeah, you're shaking us down. Give me half the money in your pocket and I'll let you pass through here, or else. Or else what? Teach you some prison etiquette. Teach you real hard. I mean, we're about to make another 100. Yes, I can't expect peace and safety in prison. Well, sure. Charisma test or leather shoe. Why would the leather shoes count? Just because he likes how we look? Okay. Let's problem another way. Okay, let's re-roll that. Yes! That's BS. But not some unreasonable BS. Count yourself lucky, I'm in a good mood right now. I'll let you go for today. Thank you, Crunchy. He turns and walks away. Your words got you out of trouble. Still have my money. I don't run into any more trouble today. Won't be this lucky every time. Mint. Iris. I don't think those are ready. Weeds. Whoop. Mushroom. I'm gonna leave those. General building. Faintly hear people praying. Seems that there are a lot of devout prisoners in here. Okay. Wondering, have we got the chance to make that phone call? We are about to make enough money to make the call. It is $10 per call with an initial $90 fee added to the first one. And I just spent time in solitary taking the fall for a gang member to receive $100. Makes me want to pray too. Neat. Is it? Oh, you're like a skank or a pangolin or something? Whoever's listening up there, please bless me. He's deep in prayer. Okay, I'm not sure we'll be able to befriend people. Ain't got nothing to say today. Let's just leave it at that. Please hear my prayer and let it rain every day. That's gonna take 30 minutes, and I don't much care to figure that out yet. That's expensive. It's prison. It's prison. It'd be really funny if when you walked between them, you had a chance of getting like straight up whacked in the face by the ball. Okay. Weeds. Okay. Agility experience. Oh boy. Can we talk to you? Oh, hold on. Can we cash out? Deliver quest. I'm at a seg. Bruce shouldn't make any more noise about how Walter's beating now. Good job, little fishy. I didn't think you had it in you. Gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Okay. Very glad. Very glad. What is this? No sign in this building. The doors and windows are all locked. Same here? General building. It's the place for indoor activities. Locked, but it seems lively inside. Stop shouting. You got the entrance fee? Entrance fee? Even this costs money? You're kidding, right? This is Black Claw gang territory. Anyone who's not in our gang has to pay to come in. That's the rules. To also do anything that's hell without money, correct? We could afford this. But I do not want to for now. Do something else. Okay, don't have too much time left. I should just kind of spend the last befriending someone, I think. Are you the Cappy? Trade. Give a gift. I haven't seen you. But no. Friendship. Is he a tiger? Suddenly my legs feel weak. Okay. What's up, fur babies? Hi, people. Good to see you. Have I found an otter yet? No. The closest we've found is a capybara. Hello? I'm new here. Can you hear me? Yes. Oh, good. I saw you here all by yourself. You don't seem to have any friends. So I thought I'd come and say hello. You done? Yes? Then you can go. He's even scarier than he looks. Okay. A loner, a few words with a personality that makes him extremely unapproachable. He also has a reputation as a terrifying fighter to the extent that even the three gangs do not dare mess with him. His only hobby is smoking alone during recreation. A lone wolf like him almost certainly has an interesting past, but it remains a mystery to most. Neat. You've got hunger. Okay, you could eat stuff. Boop. Okay. Material club. Pieces of wood are easy to come by in prison. Nail bat. Useless on the baseball field, but has other applications. Horrifying. Other shoes. Epitome of style, just like the ones the warden wears. Disinfectant. In the joint, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. In other words, just keep your head down and do your time. Okay. I don't know what is and isn't contraband specifically. Yard map. Laundry room work permit. Can't be a gift. If we want to gift something to the tiger, it's gonna be a cigarette. Like, obviously. Violation. 14 out of 40. It's all contrabands in the eyes of the law. That's true, and if it's not, when they want to arrest you, they'll just arrest you and then change the law before your hearing. If they're that pressed about it, they will. Pikmin's the cultist. Are you gonna compliment us this again? Don't have enough focus points. Right. So I guess then we're just letting the last 19 minutes run out. I'm gonna go grab those mushrooms. Whoop. Neat. Okay. Anything in particular here? I'm feeling something bad's about to happen. Oh boy. Lunchtime. Okay, anything else I can scavenge in? Yes. Nasty. Nasty biz. Okay. At least we get experience out of it, though. If I'm really hungry, then we could buy something. As a real prison style. Soda yogurt. Yeah, that's $40 for a yogurt. And $10 for gum. That sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, you have a question mark. Hi. Oh. Okay, your hit bar was just kinda hard to get at. Dinner time in 5. Take that 2 minutes. Talk fast. Sharptooth Gang controls the prison's basketball court and the TV room. He's the boss. Alex the Lion. Da. You want something from the Sharptooth Gang, fish? Bill the Buffalo of the Bigfoot Gang has been getting more and more cocky since he beat our guy in the last boxing match. Then 2 days ago, he cut in line in the cafeteria. Looks like it's time to teach him a lesson. He needs to learn that being all brawn and no brains doesn't work here. Since he likes to cut in line for food, we'll send him a little takeout delivery. Need someone to hide this bag under the bed in his cell and report back to me. Interesting. It's in cell block A. Look for the sign on the wall. 3 days to do that. This one's less benign than us taking a fall and taking a punishment. I feel like that one could spiral out of control. I'm gonna leave that one alone specifically. Okay, and then I think when the time runs out, we go back. Yeah, this is the main building. Use zero activities orderly manner. Damage to the facility is strictly prohibited. Okay, yeah, we have cleanings too. Neat. You say hi to you? We have one more focus point, and that is it. Are you always a fox? There are 2, possibly a 3rd secret unlocked, but starting with 2 characters that you can start the game as. The fox's story is that he was a reporter who was reporting on a chemical spill at a plant that he believes the local government and soon-to-be mayor are complicit in, and we were silenced. We had drugs planted in our vehicle when we did not want to receive a bribe. The Panther has a totally different story. He appears to be a detective. I do not know what the third secret character is, but visually the start screen to me implied that there was a secret unlocked. We can also be a hound dog, but then we gotta chase the fox. Nya 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 nya. Womp. Man, when you want time to pass in this game, it does not like passing. If I sit, see the baseball field from here, not a bad view. Though I do have a few splinters in my butt. Yeah, it's politics. True. Rest. Rest until, oh yeah, okay. Easy peasy. 2 minutes gone. What is that? What does that symbol mean? Time to go back to the main building for dinner. Is that supposed to be a little clock? Wafer?
We're under attack. Oh. False alarm. It's just Savage Waffers _ in their community.
Wafer! I'd expect this place to be so lively at night. Check out the night link before going back to my cell. Okay. Really quickly. Go. Give Wafer a shout out. What were you guys doing today? Copy paste, because I can't spell. Slash shout out. Savage Wafers. You're arting. Fantastic. Commissioner personal art. Jeffy, you draw fabulous. Well, congrats to the... Huh? Okay, time to open Emma's paint. Cooney is the child. Cooney is the child. Cooney is the child. Cooney's the child. Cooney's the child. Okay, stream information. Art. MS Paint. Open. Let's go. You're pretty enthused about that. You sent me what Wafer made? You sent me what Wafer made. Whoa! Can I drag drop this into MS Paint? I wish I could. Can I copy paste into MS Paint? I can! Here, 1 second. As soon as we put our own background music on. Game capture, go away. This is what Wafer made. For the same prompt, I suppose. Okay. Okay, turning the timer on. Oh, you forgot Dr. Wormfur? Well, it wasn't in the request, so I don't have to draw it. Oh my god. I'm doing it my own way. We're doing a totally different, like, setup here, in some ways. doing like a what do you call an ultrasound? Someone named car. Kid named finger. The worst part is the fact that you're making me draw a car. I think that's the evilest part here. Okay, what if we change the perspective a little? So the car's here, and then we could have... I kind of want him holding the car's side mirror like it's a hand. I know you used to be called Finger online. I mean, we could still call you that. Okay. Okay, if those are the side mirrors, right there, then window, or yeah, and then grill. We'll put like a hand here. Literally kid named Finger. Fantastic. Oh, time for Fox Floppas. Okay. How it got to this? Yes, I am invested. How exactly we got here? Did you DM me something? Let me Nope. Okay. Maybe I do want a doctor in here. The smug look on Fox's face. What do you mean, smug? That is the warm glow of a new mother. A little foxtail peeking out over here. What does an ultrasound screen look like? do the Benui ears. Can't even explain it. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. I don't necessarily want to say I'm horrified. I'm just very perplexed. Do we want to put a little Dr. Worm? We'll have them like pointing up at it with like a stick or too short. I don't actually know the Dr. Worm for lore. I know that meme. I love that meme. Put like a very big coat on them. Like way too big. Mochi typing traffic for right before that. Oh, and that's how it happened. That's how Baby Cooney happened. I see. Cooney redeemed the dude. Cooney started this? Cooney? We get to blame Cooney for this? I see. I'm keeping that in mind. To be fair. Cooney, did you demand to be the baby? Cooney, did you... Red faked redeem? Oh, so Red came up with the prompt and then you decided the prompt was real? Is that it? Woomphy. Woomphy. If I say that. Fox found dead next day. Fox found dead next day. Okay, I still want to imply that the other review mirror is there. Okay, let's do a headlight, but they're more like cheeks for the face. Because then the grill is here, and it's gonna be kind of like a smile. The baby is you. Speaking of, Toby Fox is John Egbert. Toby Fox, writer of The Baby Is You. This is just the final timeline. It looks like a grimace. Okay, if I just do this, I think it looks less like a grimace. Reprising his role. Literally. Okay, if you were holding the rear view mirror as like a hand, then maybe your fingers would just be folded over the top like this? Yeah. That feels right. I feel like the head perspective with the hair isn't rotated enough to the side. There we go. Yeah. Average salmon max plot point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Floofy fox ears. The fawoofer. That'll do. Okay. I'm gonna skip over here. I think that bodes better for now. Like here? Yeah. I'm gonna have them do like big sleeves hanging down is what we're gonna let happen. Whoop. We could give them like a stethoscope. At least the implication of one. Yeah. Cranium shape here is getting away from me. Yeah, that works. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dr. Warmfur. Widowy. Wow. That's Cooney. Where Cooney? There Cooney. Okay, I'll do just baby hair stuff for that. Wow, that's Cooney. Nature is beautiful. Do like a little naked bottom. Should I put underwear on them? Should I put little briefs on them? Oh. Like Zoink Scoob, I'm gonna lose it. Brief sense though. Nice briefs. Did your mommy get them for you? Yeah, I had them my whole life. I was born in these briefs. Psychic damage happening to Wafer right now. Stellar. Okay, I do like the edge of the screen being murky and dark. So I start by texturing it like this. Not quite. Where's the gap? There's the gap. Not quite. Let's go there. A boop. And then if we really want, we can define it more later. I was born with them. Okay, we're gonna go for a medical gown look here, I think. Good for bro. What we do, just that? Yeah, and then we have like a cloth, like a blanket going on here. But then it's bunched over the feet so that we can see tennis shoes. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, not quite. And then a foxtail. Uh-huh. Okay, what else? What else do we have to get in here as far as details go? More on the little chair slash bed. Little security arms on it. Do little heart. Okay, let's duplicate this. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, one more layer down. One here with another layer of this. Okay, I might actually want to duplicate this again. Okay, another layer down. Let's see, on that layer. Okay, let's fill all this in. Yes. Here we go. Tragic news is that according to the lore, you and the car got divorced and the car never paid child support. Ugh, are you... You expected a car to pay child support? A cab. All cars are bastards. Boop. 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 We'll still make it look like they're invested. Okay, I should have been zoomed out quite a bit for this. There is more detail here than I was prepped for. For now, fill in some of this. I need a lower size. Dokie. A lot of little gaps here. Oh, I don't need a gap filler there. What kind of gap filler? I see right there. Boop. Still a gap hiding there. Meow. A lot more canvas than I was willing to offer this little guy. Okay. Oh, lore dump. Absolutely. Divorce leads children to the worst places. Cut to Cooney and their boys' love obsession. Okay, let's just do just a couple lines like that, just to have it like fade out. Okay, and if this halo continued over here, be like that. Or Rouse with a fat boof. Is that advertising in my otter chat? I guess that chair would keep going down. That is time. I do think I want to, let's see, get one more step up. Colors here. Put this little bit of TLC in here. and we'll call it good enough. It'll be the most cursed thing we've seen me draw yet. It could get worse. It could get worse. You can't prove that it won't. Okay. Hiding that. Save as PNG. This is Doodle Redeem number 54. I love that Wafer's so sorry, like, on behalf. That's the wild part to me. The energy coming off of Wafer specifically. Okay, go back to game. Gotta change the category back. Oh my gosh, I never changed the go live notification. Wow, I'm so well put together. Okay, back to the dawn. Back to the dawn. Back to the dawn. Let's say the keyword there. Yet. I pick my words wisely. I pick my words wisely. Okie dokie. And so it's dinner right now? Lockdown prep. Do we go to dinner? Or that would be up, wouldn't it? I think the next cursed thing. Don't worry. There we go. Where do we food? Where do we food? What is with this? Need financial services? Learn about financial services. When is the clown fit becoming reality? Work in progress. I was very tempted to work on it today, but I'm also really interested in this game, so it'll be just a little longer. Is there psychic hypnosis happening above us there? Even in prison, money's still important, right? That's why the Black Claw game provides loans and savings services. Okay, let's go with savings. Not everyone in here's broke, some are even rich. If you don't feel safe having too much money on you, or if you want to make your money grow, then save it with us. We pay high interest, but you have to leave the funds with us for 3 days. Loans. If you're short of money, you can come to us for a loan. We won't charge much interest. And you have 3 days to do what you gotta do and then pay the money back with interest. You ejected the baby. At least he's looking different these days. Word of the warning, the Black Claw gang hates it when folks don't pay up on time, so you better not try it. Interesting. Probably should put some money in. Are you an otter? This could be a sea otter right here. There's not a lot of tail going on here. We have to wait another half hour to get a point back to befriend them. What dis? Are these... the boxing ring. Place has real prison vibes. Not what I'm looking for right now. You see otter. Okay. Info we go... Wait, I have a map. I should look at the map. Is that only for outside, though? Official map produced by the prison shows the yard buildings. Work permit. Not quite what I'm looking for. That's gonna take us back here. What is? Door is locked tight. I can't go upstairs from here at night. Comfort status has ended. The odor coming from you became a little stronger. Can you starve to death? Is that a thing? Oh, I saw that coming. Boop me. Boop me. Look at the schedule. Inmates may return to the recreation room yard in the main building and collect their food from the cart. Okay. To save water, time spent in the bathroom may not exceed 30 minutes. Lurky, absolutely. Take care of yourself. It's good to see you. Okay, so cart. Cart. Should I put some stuff away? Okay. And a hidden. A violation of 2 or less. I assume we'll know when something is a violation. Nope, not what I meant to press. Oogie. Abba whoop. Is this cart? No, it's this. Is this where I get dinner? Yeah, you're in the right place. Make the best waffles in this joint. Love it. Waffles the only thing for dinner? I don't care. Hand them over. Nothing wrong with waffles. They're tasty and filling, and there's nothing more important in prison than a full stomach. Waffle dinner good. Discorded me. And if you're willing to pay, you can add a spoonful of cream. Try it, I'm sure you'll like it. But whoop. I must do a peeksy peeky peeky. I must do a peek. Ooh. I spoke this meme into creation. I feel like there's more important things in prison, such as not getting shanked. But if you're gonna get shanked either way, wouldn't you at least want to feel nice and cozy, full of waffle? What is it this time? It's just the divorce leading you places meme. Collect dinner. Some cream with that, you'll like it. How much was it? 20? Nope. What a shame. You can ask about the waffles. I don't know if get people... wow, that's just dyslexia moment. Want to know if people get tired of eating nothing but waffles for dinner? Well, even though they're all waffles, I make different flavors each day. Monday is paprika, Tuesday is mustard, Wednesday is lemongrass. I'd try it. Yeah. Are we... Okay, there we go. Waffles. 4. Prison chow is all pretty much the same, but there's occasionally something to look forward to. Ow. Oogie. I want to befriend that otter. At least what I think is an otter. Ew. There was a polar bear here, but you look like another polar bear, but even smaller. And then Bernard we befriended. Noodle. Hey guys, don't blink. Oh, guess which hand the card's in? Left. No, the right. 20 bucks says it's the right. Hey, are you sure? Yeah, Ray totally has like a unicorn horn on. Of course, don't you know, anteaters have amazing eyesight. So that's what Fernando's meant to be. Got it. Okay, since you're so sure, I also bet right. Wait, are you his shill? We didn't even see the result. Counterfeit unicorn. What else? I would talk to you. What time is it? No, only option to befriend. You look like a kitty cat. Shush, you're just in time. Interesting. We got bathroom. The air is the humid air is thick with testosterone. The floor is very slippery. Gotta be careful not to fall and hit my head. Even though you're in prison, you should still try and be clean and presentable, and you can't do that without bathing. If you don't shower for 2 days, you'll start to smell and your charisma will be greatly reduced. Showering will restore your stamina. You can only shower once a day. After all, you don't want to get a reputation as the guy who spends too much time hanging around in the bathroom. No HRT just dropped. Ah, nudie. Use soap. Nope, we do not have soap. Agility versus sleight of hand. That's interesting. Nope. Still don't feel fully clean. Yeah. So wait, we don't have a tail either. I think these characters just don't have tails in general. Which does boost my confidence that that guy upstairs is an otter. An opportunity this good doesn't come along every day. It'll make your current profits look like small change. Are these electronic bonds of yours safe? If the company fails, are you the one responsible? Don't worry, the money's used to invest in the gold mine. The gold's right there in the ground. What could go wrong? Wait, this is Perry. This is Perry the Platypus. You have Perry the Platypus and Alex the Lion. Besides, the dividends from the last quarter have already been paid. You can ask Robert if you don't believe me. He made a fortune thanks to me. Sounds like crypto. I also just remembered we haven't taken our... Oh! Well, they just left the phone. I was about to say we haven't taken our phone call yet. We can take our frickin' phone call. You can make 2 more calls today. Okay, first call, 100 smackaroos. Connected. Looks like it worked. They confiscated my business card holder, but luckily I memorized Reed's office number. Of course, there's also other numbers I can't forget. Maggie's. Who should I call? Reed, first and foremost. That is our freaking lawyer. Boop. Reed's law firm, your reliable litigation specialist. I had to make sure I was reading that one right. The red panda. Betcha he was bribed? Who are we talking about? It's me, Thomas. Oh, finally! I was worried something bad had happened. It's not that easy to call from here. So, how are things going with the case? I was just about to tell you, the appeal fell through. I don't know if Angelo did something or if it was pressure from the mayor, but the retrial was denied. I have to wait a month before I can file another appeal. But as you know, the mayoral election is in 21 days. Even if the court does accept it, it's hopeless. I'm gonna let out some emotions. But don't lose heart. I have some good news. Good news? Do you remember the anonymous phone call you received the night before you were arrested? I remember. It was a woman. She asked if I had evidence that the mayor was taking bribes. I get calls like that every day from scammers selling false information. I know you've fallen for it a few times and have gotten screwed out of a lot of money. But that one could be real. Remember where she wanted to meet you? A little bar called Baroness. Rings a bell. My investigation has uncovered the bar has some connection with the mayor. But I can't explain it properly over the phone. We need to meet in person. Okay, bro, get arrested. Only you may have to wait a few days. The prison said there are so many visit requests that all the slots are full, and even lawyers need to go on the waiting list. I just have to sit here and twiddle my thumbs? I know you're anxious. Did you think you could possibly ask one of the guards to see if there's a way to bypass the waiting list? It might be worth a try. What else have I got to do, right? Then we'll come at this from both sides. I'll carry on looking for clues, you make sure you be careful in there. As if we can really get our hands on evidence of their crimes. This is no time to go down without a fight. So now I have to find a way to solve the visitation problem. Wait, not what I meant. Not what I wanted. Blech. Nope. I could call Maggie, but that's $10. It's also about stream break, but I want Otter. Otter. Also, what are you doing? Relax. Take your time. Yeah, no, that's actually some goofy stuff happening. Otter. Phil. What should I choose for the last number? What are you muttering about? I'm just trying to decide my numbers for this week's lotto. Lotto? You mean the lottery? Yeah, it's a huge jackpot this week. I'm sure some of it will be mine. But how do you buy lottery tickets in prison? Didn't you know? The lottery company launched a telephone service. Just call 51888 and you can do everything over the phone. I play every week. I'm due to win big anytime now. Connor's locked in based on how fast I say Otter. Otter. Give it a try. You befriended Phil the Otter. His rapport will help you. Young Otter with an adorable appearance that's highly incongruous with the fact that he's a gang member. He is addicted to buying lottery tickets, and there is no doubt in his mind that he will win the jackpot. From speaking to him, you learned that the lottery launched a telephone service and that you can buy tickets by calling 51888. With a chance at winning the jackpot right in front of you, why not give it a try? Oh, you poor little doofus. Okay. It is about time for me to take stream break. So I'm going to do is I'm gonna put our tunes on. I'm gonna mute up and step away to get some chill air and a little snack. I will see you in about 15 minutes. Be sure to take care of yourselves as well. Catch you around. Okay, and we are ready to get back into it. Hi. Hi. Okay, it looks like for the rest of the time until inmates are ready to go to sleep, we can just faff around. We can talk to people, we can explore as much as we can. So what is up with your big TV icon? The Sharptooth Gang runs this TV room. TV rules. There's something different on every night. For a small fee, you can relax and watch for an hour. Latest mission... I have to subtract 12 from that. Is that also 9? Yes? Mondays and Thursdays are movies, Sundays are basketball games, and other days are North Park. I see. That's definitely not an allusion to any other real pieces of media. If you can't remember it, just check the poster there. We spent a lot of money getting it. Okay. The Corleone family. Few mental escapes available in the prisons. Don't feel guilty about indulging. Movies tell other people's stories, but you can also see yourself in them. In other words, you can watch them to learn movie skills. Sitcoms pretty lowbrow, but a little silliness to make you laugh or cry can help restore your mind even more. So we need this. I think our character would really benefit from TV time right now. Gain experience by watching basketball games. If gaming's your thing, you can also make things a little more interesting. Accidentally miss a movie, both you and the Sharptooth Gang will be disappointed. After all, they won't get any ticket money from you. Luckily, they come up with a solution. The day after a movie is shown, they put the movie disc up for sale in the gang store. If you order it, you'll receive it next day, and then use a computer to watch the movie. Price of the disc is much higher than going to the screening in the evening. So wait, it's Monday. Hold on, did the schedule go into our pocket? Ooh, the schedule's already not in my head. Receipt keys. Okay, yeah, I've already forgotten. I mean, I think it's gonna be good for me to put our character through that regardless. Sloth. Don't have enough focus points. Yep. Well, let's do it. I think this is sitcom, even though this is obviously an allusion to The Godfather. Just an interact with him button. Keep it real, bro. Oh, you can. That is the verbal equivalent of a fist bump. Wait. Okay, we had to like walk out and come back in. Movie. Michael, my Mikey. Do as I tell you. Give this money to Tom, then make him get on the boat and leave. But Pop, they'll betray you, and you want to give him money? Why not just whack him and be done with it? My boy, you're too young to understand. Think about it. If I give $1 million to someone who betray me, everyone who stays loyal to me knows they'll get hundreds of millions. I don't get what you mean, Pop. It's okay, my boy. You will when you're sitting where I am. I guess only Vito the leopard would go that far. I understand why he was able to build such a huge criminal empire. 50% to reputation. If we can enable that, then yeah. 2 points needed, available 5. Okay. So... that didn't overwrite the last one, right? Add skill points. Okay, we did gain 30 XP today, though. Okay, sanity goal uppies. I thought that was gonna go up way more. Okay, at least 2 hours left. I was gonna maybe put some of our money away, but 10 doesn't feel that scary to have on us ambiently. Just peek around some more. Trade. Okay. More to friendship than the warm, fuzzy feeling it gives you. Positive rapport will help you, but negative rapport will cause trouble. Detailed information relationship. I'm trading as an example. Higher the other one's rapport with you, the better things you can buy from them. Rapport will increase to stage 2, and you can even buy things the other ones are wearing. You can buy the clothes off their back. Amazing. Your question, what animals are in the prison? We have seen a capybara, an otter, a deer, a giraffe, a llama, a walrus, a polar bear, a panda bear, an elephant, a tiger, a lion, many, very many. No duplicates, unless you count the different breeds of dogs as duplicates. In fact, pretty much all of the police officers have been dogs. Feel how you'll feel about that. I know what I'm feeling. Molar necklace. Molar necklace. Molar necklace. Mint roll-up. So that's what the kids are buying lately. Okay. This is 10. Also, I'm realizing that we have violation 8 of 40, so I think that spiked bat probably is a violation that we should hide. What species was the mayor? I don't think we have visually seen the mayor at all. We'll give a gift. I don't know if there's anything that I want to give up. Oh wait, there's a watch option. Hold on. A little finicky. Help Max out or help Richard out? We're gonna go with Max. Agility, chameleon work boots. Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. Well, we do have that one focus point. Bingo! Use a system of winks to reveal Richard's hand to Max, and Max immediately understands. Gonna win big today, I can feel it. Neat. So, did we gain rapport with you? Oh yeah, we did, for sure. Boop. But it's locked out, though. Interesting. So, the talk button and the interact button's different. If I equip the bat, is that an option? That's horrifying. Oh, you're doing card tricks. It's a pleasure to greet a friend from afar. Sorry, I don't have the points to actually befriend you. Another born day. Unknown unit found. Nerd. Okay, I believe that was the bathroom above us. Don't interrupt your train of thought. Sure thing. Okay, I could visit B. We'll get lots of A, I think. So peeking B is probably good. You really want to buy my mucus? You ain't gonna do anything weird with it, are you? I don't want to get into trouble. Don't worry, I'm just trying to improve the formula for a new drug. If it works like I think it will, it might have an anesthetic effect. Anesthetic? I have a bad feeling about this. Walter. Walter, we need the frog mucus, Walter. Wait, can you? Okay, no, there's... Stealing from other people's cells is, I feel like, a baseline mechanic that these games tend to have. Well, I guess not. Also, still not a fan of how dark that side is. Bob. Okay, this is the other player character. So if we were Bob, we'd be standing right here. In an alternate timeline, future Connor is standing right here. Get him. What do you want? Nope. Can't befriend you. Okay. Oh, I passed inside. Fast travel? Let's go to A. What are you talking about? Shifty eyes. Hey, you lummox. What the hell do you think you're doing? First, you hike the route fees. Now you're trying to stop me collecting my debt. Is the Bigfoot gang trying to start a war? Good thing you started running your mouth down there, Pipsqueak. I almost trampled you. Haven't you got anything better to do? Out of my way. I've got business to attend to. Well, I'm here tonight. Your business will just have to wait. I'd like to say I'm not trying to bail on my debt. I'm just a little short on cash. I'll pay you back when I get the money together. The Bigfoot gang's protecting me for 2 days. Kevin, my little Kevin. Do you have any idea what you're doing? You think you can use this lummox to default on a on a Black Claw gang debt? That's a bit of a mouthful. You're more stupid than I thought. Be ready to pay the price. Mm-hmm. They made that koala so appropriately ugly. I'm such a koala hater. It's so not normal. Okay. Nothing else super special happening here, as he deserves. I could use my last $10 and call whoever, what was it, Maggie? 0 out of 10 animal, true. Okay. Okay, how do we see the other stuff? Do I have to move? Okay, then can we put you away? Violation 8. Can only store items with violation 2 or less. Yeah. It's weird that I can do it like that, but not the other way. I always knew there was some stuff there, but koalas really went and got canceled. Don't make me go on my koala rant. I mean, Cooper can only store. I feel like that just means it's gonna get found is what's gonna happen, right? Like, my interpretation is that hiding it only works if it's less than a violation of 2. Okay. Mint gives you focus points. Make your jaw bigger. What does that mean? Huh. So the nails should actually be hidden. Disinfectant, also a violation. Oh, not quite what I meant. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, these buttons are confusing me. Okay, no. X, hide. Violation 2. So... Oh, so I can do this from here. So that's everything that we could, in theory, successfully hide put away. Do we get searched at night? Koala problems, they eat one thing and that thing is exploding poison leaves. The other thing they eat has to be on the... or the other thing... Oh, okay, grammar. The one thing that they do eat has to be on the branch or they don't know it's food. They carry STIs. Not only do they carry them, they can transfer them to people. They also have smooth brains. Unlike literally every other mammal, they did not develop wrinkled brains, and wrinkled brains are useful because the increase in surface area relates to gray matter density. So... I don't think that means that we get searched. I feel like I'm gonna mess up and we're gonna get in trouble with this. I'm wrinkling your brain? Good. Actual, literal smooth brains. Correct. Can I give the... Can I give the weapon as a gift? Hold on. Can I make someone very happy by giving them a Violation 8 weapon? Let's find out. Let's give... No, I think we have to befriend you first. Ah. And you're a lieutenant. Who seems like enough trouble? Can we give you a self-defense weapon? Hey, are you sure your information's reliable? It's about... Oh, it's a lot of money we're talking about. You just have to take my word for it. Anyways, I'm gonna give it a try. I hear there are single cells and a breakfast buffet. The main thing is, we won't be locked up with these guys anymore. Getting transferred? Transferred? Sounds good. I'll find a way to get the money together. Save the place for me. You'd better hurry. Interesting. Yeah, you can. Is it a capybara? Yeah, he's an ex-detective. Well? Likes question mark, question mark, question. If they have likes, then this might be a fool's errand. I could give it to the tiger. Hold on. See if the tiger's still up there. Oh, there you are. Okay, yes. That was trade. Give gift. I know what this dude wants, and it's probably Siggy's. Oh. Disliked. Go away. Okay. Do not give John weapons. A match. It's not easy to find a lighter in the joint. Interesting. A beer. I don't know of an immediate use for a match, but we're gonna have to keep that in mind. Any birds, or do they have a cage facility? We have seen no bird people. I think easily 90% of the characters we've seen are mammals, but there's one or two characters that strike me as cold-blooded. Oh, like right here. Hold on. Pikmin. Hiss. And not gonna be befriending anyone else in the rest of this day. We'll be getting the last of our possible focuses back just in time for actual shutdown. I can't go do laundry stuff, right? Is that super not the time for this? Can only... Yeah, in the morning. Okay. Talk to you. Oh, right, we were gonna ask about moving up visitation, which is gonna probably be a no, without something very interesting. Motivating them. Prison applicant. Oh, that's for jobs. Visitation. You have a question about visitation? I heard that all the visitation slots are full, and even lawyers need to go on waiting lists. Lawyers? I'll tell you, if the father of the force himself came down from the sky, he'd have to wait like everyone else. You think we'll see a Judy Hopps cameo? There was a bunny. Or a fox. We look a little bit like Nick Wilde. Last month, some son of a bee injured the guard escorting him during visitation, so now security in visitation's been doubled. Naturally, we've had to reduce the number of visit rooms. That seems like too much of a coincidence. But I really need to see my lawyer. Is there any way to bypass the waiting list? Thinky emoji. Of course there is, but my health comes with conditions attached. Conditions. Did you know that there are 3 gangs in this prison? One of them is Kaiser the Chimp's Black Claw gang. I need you to go into his cell. There should be a blue ledger there. If you can find it and bring it to me, I'll take care of visitation for you. Here's a real question. Yeah, why not toss it? Don't ask so many questions. It's not your concern. You just have to answer. Will you do it or not? Does he want to use me as his pawn? Of course! But I have no other choice right now. I need him so I can see Reed as soon as possible. Furry should have cool new emojis like scratching. Being this vilified tough tiger, missing an eye, out of nowhere, Connor the otter tugs in your pant leg, looks up with these cute otter eyes, and hands you a shank. We're friends now, right? I'll bring it. Great. Kaiser's in cell B205. I'll be waiting. Okay, we can do a little scout, a little peeky peek. Well, there's a magnifying glass on that one, so that pretty well sells it. I imagine 200's on the top, 100's on the bottom. A reasonable way to do it. Barbusa Richard. Yes. Bruce said the ledger should be here, although... Do I really want to steal it for him? This cell belongs to the boss of the Black Claw gang. Do it quickly, don't just stand there and think. If you're going to steal, minimize the amount of time that it takes for someone to... or the possible time that someone could catch you in. Why would the captain of the guards need to be so sneaky? It's like I'm parachuting blindfolded. I'm feeling I'm about to jump into a pit of fire. Oh, Graham! Okay, he wants him. Oh my gosh! Okay, 1 second. Hey! Why are we screaming? Yeah, why are we screaming? Hey, sir. Here. Hold on. Yeah? We're purring now? Happy? Yes, bratty boy? Here. You want to sit right by me? He is the most desperately needy cat sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, give you spanks. Kitty Spanks is your favorite thing? Yeah, percussive maintenance for Kitty. That's my buggy boy. Okay, let's get into trouble. You search high and low, but the ledger is nowhere to be found. He wants to see the justice system at work. It's not on the table or under the bed. The only place left is the locked cupboard. The ledger must be inside. I have to open it. No tool. Trail shouldn't be hard to find. Talking to inmates, you can also interact with them by pressing. They have in their pockets. This doesn't seem relevant to making a lockpick. Okay, well, get out of there. Let's see if the quest has any more information. Right. Paper clips, nails. We have the nails, we need paper clips. Befriend prisoners with these items and buy them from them. That makes sense. Go to the chapel. Apparently, we did work out at some point, according to this. We need to go and pray in the chapel, which would have restored our mind. That makes sense, but also boo-boo. Okay. Don't think there's anything too interesting here. We go to someone who we are friendly with and check what they got in their pockets. So wait. There was more options on that screenshot, so I think there's skills that we don't have. Trade. Toothbrush shank. Delightful. Shatterproof glasses. Knit cap. Oh, okay, so the tiger didn't even take the weapon from us. He denied it, and we got a debuff. Why do those have magnifying glasses on them right now? Interesting. Cannot befriend you. Is it telling me to just look? Huh. Hey, Kaiser. The Black Claw Gang runs the prison's general building and a loan sharking. He's the boss, Kaiser the Chimp. You want to do business with the Black Claw Gang? Think about the ledger. But the tiger has claws bigger than a knife. He was insulted. They have little rubber thingies on them. They put the little claw caps on them. Gang quests. Everyone should repay their debts. Debts. But there are always wise guys who think they're the exception. Kevin the Koala and Eddie the Possum, for example. Their loans were due to be repaid last night, but there's still no sign of the money. I need to send someone to remind them that it's not the best to test the patience of the Black Claw Gang. If they continue to be forgetful, I'll gladly sew reminders to their pouches with a paper clip. Ooh. It's not exactly clear what remind means in this context. Let's find out. Oh yeah. I know where one of them is, at least. Hey, nope. That's Teddy. No, we need Eddie. Okay. Well, here we go then. Hey, Eddie. Just a friendly reminder. You should probably pay back the money you owe to the Black Claw Gang. What? It's only been a day. They must have me mixed up with someone else. Forget about it. Looks like this won't be easy to resolve. We don't have the focus point. Obviously mix me up with someone else. Okay, I think we had 3 days for this. Should probably go back and recheck the records. Sure, Eddie. Well, in 9 minutes we do get a focus point. We could wait, but it took 2 focus points. On the other reroll, at least. Doesn't mean it's gonna be the same for both of them. Hey, Sam. I thought we already befriended you. Maybe not. Interesting. Whoop. Whoop. I'll save my friendship points and see if we can use them on Eddie. Okay. Ooh, we have an even lower chance. I've come to negotiate with you on behalf of the Black Claw Gang about paying back the money you owe. Things have been a bit tight lately. Yesterday I even lost my underwear in a card game. The prison hooch here. I haven't seen toilet wine, but you can buy beer from at least one person. Looks like I need to have a little chat with him. Wow, that is not an easy roll. Okay, we're gonna have to do these again when we have Kevin became angry. Eddie became angry. We lose rapport with them when we fail this. Okay. I assume that we can keep trying though, right? Yeah, because it's 3 days. He's mad. Can't talk with him again today. Okay, yes. Oh. So wait. Left button, right button, then what's the other? Because that's not just... Ah. Interesting. The controls here are interesting. Okay, who else could I possibly try and trade with? Do I have a list of some kind? Relationships. Who have we befriended? You? Okay, Richard. We have not tried Richard. Eddie. So we can't even talk to him again. Okay. Richard. Marsha. I have no idea where this dude is. Talk to people, though. How much you want for the info? Well, it could give you the complete control of the kitchen smuggling route. I think you know better than me how important it is. Well, if you just tell me what the Sharptooth Gang is planning, I won't go no higher than 200. But if you can change the info and spread it to the Black Claw Gang, I can add another 300 after it's done. Change it to what? Listen good, it's simple. Interesting. It's also a pretty good move. Why'd you say also? Oh, no reason. Just a habit. Double crosser! I see you. Hi, glad to see you. He has a paperclip in his pocket. We have to befriend you first, though. Chris the Lynx. Chris the Lynx, I see you. What if I... Okay, yeah. So we could do that on anyone, then. Oh, yeah, no, we can just see people's contraband. This feels like pickpocketing. Ooh. Ooh. Nummy. Okay. Hey, man. You calling me? Nope. Not particularly. I think we can probably wrap this night up. Are you winning? We have plans. Plans about stuff and things. Okay. Just take a sits. Oh, cover stand for it too. Rest until lockdown. You go right here. Thingamabobs and doohickeys. Ooh, hold on. Can I... Real quickly... better not go right now. Okay, we'll use this on Sam then. Sam, you seem to have a great relationship with your girlfriend. I envy you. Of course, my Nicole's unique. And just to let you know, I get out on parole in 2 months. I'm gonna marry her as soon as I get out. We've already set a date. Oh. More precisely, her mom set the date, but you know what mothers-in-laws are like. So I need to make sure I keep my head down these days. If anything goes wrong with my parole, I'm sure I'll lose her. This girl's the only thing on his mind. Based. My Nicole, my little lamb. It just feels like I'm gonna faint just thinking about her. What a dude! What a dude! We gotta not screw this up for him. You befriended Sam the donkey. His rapport will help you. They have a date set for the wedding. He does not want any surprises at this critical time. Okay. So... Oh, cool. So I could have totally... Oh, wait. If I talk to him... No, it's not literal talking. We're hungry. What happens if we're hungry? I'm gonna eat our other cookie. Make sure that we are not starving. Mom caught you watching the stream and she says hi. Hello. I hope you were doing well. All I can really offer is my voice. No, keeping as good as we can here, though. Anything I want to do here? I feel like I should be saving the herbs that we picked. Can't really fit anything else in the hidden slots, I don't think. Probably best just resting. It's like this rickety iron frame is the bed. Bottom bunk's been taken. Guess I'm on the top. Okay. Tutorial. Bed is where you sleep, but of course it has other functions. Go to bed after... Oh, you can go to bed a half hour early. I have to get up at 7 sharp. Sleeping is not allowed in prison. Well, during the day. Improve the quality of your sleep by making your bed. Prison's very cold at night. Definitely freeze without a blanket. Also relax in bed if you have magazines or a handheld game. Nice. Make the bed. Okay. So we don't have those. That makes sense. Just eated Culvers and took a nap for your back now? Numb. Okay, I guess we are putting our characters to sleep for now. First day completed. I'll probably be moving through the next ones only faster. All the little corner animations are so cute. Is it morning? I wish I could sleep a little longer. But it was so cold last night, I should have put a blanket on. It's a really cute little emoji. We'll get in trouble if we don't get up, so... Head count prep. What are we doing today? Buddy, you want something? Chat. You know what? Nicole and I are gonna move away when we get married. I'm thinking Pelicanville or Orkburg. If there's something called Pelicanville, could imply bird people. I've got friends in both places, but it's mainly to get far away from her mom. To be honest, Nicole's mom doesn't really like me. I would want to get more details before I start trying to affirm something, but I'm gonna just nod my head. Yeah, it might be better to just avoid the constant struggle of trying to win her approval. And maybe her mom will change her mind about you with time. Right, that's the plan. Neat. Okay. Head count. Probably stay sane in prison with a 3DS with a Wi-Fi. Bold of you to assume that they have Wi-Fi in prisons. At least, not free. Settle down, all of you. Head count is starting. 47 of 47. Okay. No surprises in this head count. That's good. Remember, any surprises for me will mean a world of trouble for you. A real surprise for you. Is this the mayor? Or the guy running for mayor? Warden. Okay. I was just about to read these fellas your announcement. Why are you here in person? Captain Bruce, I appreciate your willingness to share the workload, but I prefer to give the news to these kids in person. It's my duty, after all. Despite my leg problems, it's not too much trouble to get here from the administration building. If I couldn't even do that, I'm sure the board wouldn't ask me to retire. Wouldn't you say so, Captain Bruce? Retire? I've never thought of that. I know you don't mean that. Allow me to say a few words to everyone. Yes, of course. Stand at attention. Warden Clark is about to make an important announcement. Stand up straight and listen carefully. Eyes and ears open. What a jolly guy. He probably has a scary side we don't know about. I see our captain still as spirited as ever. He's taken so much of the burden off me. I've seen some new faces over the last few days. I hope you can all live peacefully in your new home. Clark-a-doodle-doo. You just love that Shiba Inu, Kappa. The announcements I have for you today relates to just that. I hope you all give it your full attention. To show just how humane our correctional facility is, the decision has been made to give our inmates a feeling of home. We'll be starting a package service, as well as letters. You can also receive packages from outside. The weight is limited to 10 kilograms, and the size cannot be bigger than a shoebox. We hope you will abide by the prison regulations and not attempt to smuggle in any contraband, which will be confiscated if found. Hey, show some gratitude for the warden's kindness. Okay. Warden seems to be a stand-up kind of guy, and receiving packages does sound like a good news. Okay. We probably want to reserve trying to shake the money out of those two towards the end of the day, just in case there's something I can get from them beforehand. The Black Claw gang might make a move soon. You have to be smart. But boss, business is good. Why do we have to fight them? Because you will stand. Yeah. Hit no with a tomato. The mushiest one you can find. Not that I'm doubting you or anything, I'm just a little curious. Is that hump of yours diverting the blood from your brain? It's obvious. You're trying to force the Black Claw gang to cede the general building to us. Then we can convert it into an indoor gym. Then water won't run down into our cracks when we pump iron in the rain. Didn't I tell you so? That's really good. What do you want, little fishy? Did I accidentally tab through something? I did. Gang affairs. Fish, medicine has been real scarce in here lately. It must be the Black Claw gang behind it. That stupid-looking Fernando the Anteater has access to work in the infirmary, which gives the Black Claw gang first access to the meds. What's more, we peed off the pharmacist Walter a little while back. We can't let this put the Bigfoot gang at a disadvantage. We need to stock up on more painkillers in preparation for the war. If you can get your hands on them, I'll pay a good price. 7 days to get 5. I don't know if I'm up to snuff for this. We have other things going on. And I don't want the punishment for missing it. Paper clips. Hey, Franklin. Hey. Don't interrupt your train of thought. Hey. Put the sensor on the bottom. And then connect the timer. Connect the red and blue wires. Bomb. Seen this in movies. Sounds like a time bomb. A switch. When the countdown's over, it'll all disappear. Have to stop him. Okay. Hey, you've been staying there for an awfully long time. Are you eavesdropping on me? Yeah, I know all about your crazy plan. Huh? This... is a robotic vacuum cleaner really that bad? I thought it would be a big hit. I guess I have an overactive imagination? He could do both. I believe in him. A zebra with a passion for all things mechanical. His head is constantly filled with new ideas and designs. Overhearing him talk to himself, you assume that he was making a time bomb. You interrupted him in a panic, only to find out it was nothing more than a robotic vacuum cleaner. Sure. Blade. What do you want? I need 2 of those. I give you things from my inventory, or is it only buy? Well... I mean, I'll just buy one now then. Better than walking around with money that could potentially be taken off of us in the wrong interaction. Put that away really quick. Okay, if I remember, we need 2 of them. Do we have room? No, we do not. So you are gonna have to go surface. Okay. I should probably go work for money. Quit following me around, Pipsqueak. But, Bill, you promised to protect me. Those Black Claw gang guys are watching. Hey, is your brain not working right? Or do you just think I've got a bad memory? The deal was $20 for one night's protection. I'm off duty. Can I get another day on credit? Just one more day. I'll even take half a day. I'm gonna play a few hands at club this afternoon. You know I got skills. Maybe I can... Are you seriously asking me for credit? Not unless you're willing to give me a few teeth as a deposit. I don't care if you're mad at us. Or we could look for something that would up our chances with this. Gamba. It's so close, though. Ooh, our sanity's down. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of that. I'm trying to remember if the mushrooms did something about that. Let's see, strength. I wonder if Iris's mind. Yeah, I should have eaten gum first. If that was gonna up our charisma. I guess if I want to try Eddie, but if I can buy a paperclip off Eddie, then maybe I want to wait on that. Puppies. William, do you have time for a drink with me? I'm curiously. How do you always have alcohol? That's a top secret, I'm afraid. Alas, I cannot say. In that case, I won't. Won't drink? I won't ask. William, talking with you is truly a ray of sunshine in this dark place. Good for them! I like whatever old man rapport they have going on. It's staring at me. Talkie? Just a little talkie? Hi, I'm back. So sorry for disturbing you. I want to be your friend. Oh! Somehow that worked. Okay, subblock B. Okay. What doing? My head is about to split open. Hey, is it really that bad? Is hypnosis some kind of superpower? Something's wrong. It shouldn't be... It shouldn't be what? We just wanted to see if you're making up all that hypnosis stuff. I don't want to make this guy's head explode. Strange. It's just ordinary hypnosis. He should be asleep, not struggling. Crunchy baby. Did you let me out? Or was it this long-nosed fella? Hey, stop. You're making him crazy. Although he's not exactly normal at the best of times. When you hear me sneeze, you'll... Hey, what's the hurry? I'm not done with you yet. Wake up! Achoo! Okay. Hey, I thought you were gonna hypnotize me, Longnose. What are you staring at? Let's get started. Crunchy, you are Crunchy, right? You're back? What are you talking about? Am I gonna be hypnotized or not? What do you want, fish? This one. Cell blocking. Do I want to do this? Let's do it. What's in the bag? Something nice. To make him feel sorry he's ever messed with us. Remember, curiosity killed the cat. Although you're not a cat. Heck, you're not even a feline. Okay, I keep not looking at the gang store. It's one of 3 major gangs. We have a number of supply lines. They let us bring all sorts of good stuff inside. You can pay to order stuff, and after head count the next day, you'll find it under your bed. Shank. Giddy pin up. Okay, premium liquor. Members only. Interesting. Oh, not who I meant to click into. Hello, primates are talking here. Or primates? Primates. There we go. I can pronounce things so good. Max is this close to losing it. You need to keep an eye on him. I don't want any trouble now. Got it. I'll try and pour some water on the powder keg, but... But what? But if the hole in the kitchen gets blocked, we won't be able to afford to serve at the end of the month. And as you know, his appetite has gone through the roof. I'm getting worried. Don't worry, I'll handle it. And I've been calling in all debts lately, just to give Max an outlet for his strength. Fine, I'll arrange it. Interesting. Okay. Yep, he's literally right in front of his cell. Let's check what number this is. Want this? His name is Buffalo Bill. I just got that. Okay, he is 717. Okay, check out second floor. Absolutely nothing going on up here. I guess we will do a job. Oh, after we talk to you. Do you still have that thing of yours? That thing of mine. Yeah, that thing, you know, the thing. What are you talking about? I'm too embarrassed to say it in front of everyone. Forget it. Pretend I never mentioned it. I'll tell you when I have a little more privacy. What kind of thing? Are you scared of tea? he not manly enough for you? Okay, if we were picking Iris, we could have restored our mind. Tape. Soap. Leaves cap. Cute. Cute. Job. Wanna work? Yeah. Oh, okay. Can't find a health certificate for you. I have to go to the infirmary for a physical. Okay. Infirmary time. According to the regulations, all new inmates must first go to the infirmary for a physical. Want to go now? Yes. Behave yourself. Oh, behave. Bran, you're cereal? This dog is cereal? Doc's in the consultation room. You can go in by yourself. Come to me in the corridor when you're done. Don't stay there too long. Neat. The first floor of the infirmary? That used to be the operating room. But they moved surgery to the general hospital during the last 2 years. The first floor is just used for storage now. For old stretchers and stuff. The door's locked. No one really goes in there. So could someone be hiding in there? Why? Do you want to play hide and seek? Believe me, that's impossible. The drain in the doctor's office connects to the first floor, so if someone was hiding down there, the doctor would be able to hear them. The operating room door is electronically controlled. It can't be picked. If you ask me, the only way to get there is to drill up from the sewer. Neat. That definitely doesn't have anything to do with the other playthrough you can do. Okay, nothing amazing. What a thick door. What kind of room could be inside? Meds. 2 rows of cabinets inside. They look like they contain medicine. Must be the pharmacy. No wonder why it's like Fort Knox. Probably an anti-theft lock. Won't be easy to open. Okay. Examine the lock. This is an electronic lock. You need to know the code to open the door. Intercom. Seems that even if you come to the infirmary, you can't just see the doctor whenever you want. Consultation room. Use the keypad. This isn't a good time to try the code. Do we have to wait then? Infirmary is absolutely spotless. Even the keys have been wiped clean. Interesting. Oh, right there. Bing bong. Hello, how can I help you? I'm here for a physical. Oh, a physical? Come on in. I have some free time. You undergo a brief physical in the consultation room. Hi, I'm Beth. From your records, I see this is your first time in the infirmary. I should have eaten some gum. As long as I don't have to make a roll, I'm fine, though. I'm the doctor here. I'm responsible for all the inmates' ailments, big and small. Every day I leave at 5:30? 5:30. Sharp. I don't like overtime. I understand that. I wouldn't want to work in a prison at night either. If you get hurt during the night, the guard Bran will administer your drip. He's not a doctor, but he has some medical training, so you don't need to worry. Okay, let's look at your test results. Well, first of all, congratulations. There's nothing major wrong with you. But considering the unsanitary condition here, you can never be too cautious. I'll give you a vaccination to help protect against most of the infectious diseases in here. Wait here. I'll just get it from the pharmacy. Don't touch anything on the instrument tray. I can tell if anything's missing. Okay, she's gone. Did I press the wrong thing? Because I did want to get up and peek. Yeah, I think I did. Are you ready for your shot? Give gift? Yeah, sure. Small talk. Our charisma's down, though. Oh, if I had used that little cutscene that I could have eaten some gum and our charisma would be back up. Ugh. I'll try it anyways. Sure, if it'll help you relax. Did you know that the prison rules say I'm not allowed to talk to inmates? At all, huh? Because I'm the only one in the examination room. Have you ever tried not speaking to anyone for a whole day? Sometimes I wonder who the real prisoner is. Why are you a prison doctor? I'm just a stupid girl trying to piss off her even stupider father. Based. Family trouble? Let's leave it at that for now. Okay, here goes. Don't flinch or I won't be able to find a vein. After receiving a shot in the arm, you leave the consultation room. Pass the physical at the infirmary and can now go to your workplace. Requesting to return to Gen Pop. Neat. Okay. Do work. Receive money. Stonks. Is this the laundry room? The washing machine is so loud. See what work we can do. So wait. Why is that a Z? Weird. Any board. Looks like this is a job in the laundry room. What exactly am I supposed to do? Laundry. Some instructions. Not this way. Hey, how we doing? Hungry again? You and me both. I could try and shake stuff out of you right now. Box is filled with jars. Labels say softener and water softener, but then there's nothing else written on them. They're clearly the cheapest chemical ingredients. Oh. Little bro. What's up, buddy? Chat. Why does my life have to be so hard? I wish I could just wake up and have it all be a terrible dream. Talk to the chaplain? Oh, that's in the church. I think you should talk to the chaplain. Maybe he can give you some guidance. All he did was persuade me to put money in the collection box. Real. Okay. Let's do this roll. Weak mind has disappeared. Okay, we're doing pretty good. You know, I'm realizing that Bro's roll is probably better than the other ones because we've befriended them first. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, take it easy now. I just made a mistake is all. I'll pay them back tomorrow. No, right away. Okay. So tomorrow we have to get through the koala. Detergent mixing room. Jesse, we have to make detergent. Chemicals here are so strong, I'm choking here. Oh. Intelligent charisma is half. Okay. Workbench for mixing the detergent. Decreasing power powder, softener, bleach. One that I can't even pronounce. Need a recipe. Recipe, 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 recipe. Oh boy. Ingredients must be evenly mixed. Been found that detergent made according to old recipe can be highly corrosive in some circumstances. To avoid damaging the inside of the washing recipes and updated. So we have to ignore the left one? DP5 DG1 softener half, bleach half, reducing half. So DP5 DG1 half half half. Only get paid for the new recipe. Make a solution that reacts with metal. Rust remover. 2 large drums. No good. It is locked. Something shiny. I have to move the cupboard. Okay, there we go. Huh. Nothing to interact with in here. We could hide in here. This is interesting. Okay. Craft rust remover. No, intelligence. Okay. 5, 7. Ooh, 10. I love that we got a clean bill of health so that we could go get injured by the bleach room. It's incredible. I love that for us. Okay, almost done. Boop. Okay. Craft some rust remover. This is probably super contraband. You don't have a whole lot of health left. That was a good roll, though. Not a good roll. We've already spent a good bit. Should we just gun it? Hungry. Oh, lunch. Okay, yeah. We totally should have bailed on that. Yeah. Well. Place doesn't look too bad. Hope the taste doesn't disappoint. Okay, first things first is food. Ask about the Cook brothers. I'm the middle of the Cook brothers. Everyone calls me Sticks. We're triplets. My big brother's a bit of a hard A, but my little brother's a real hard worker. To me, I'm not too smart, so I always listen to my big brother. Are they gonna be named after the different kinds of houses that, like, the big bad wolf blows down? What do you want to eat? Immediately stores. We don't need focus point. Yeah, we need this. Just backed up all your YouTube videos. You're ready for the apocalypse. Delightful. I can't just eat this now. I have to actually sit somewhere. Hey, buddy. Request bread. I can't share my lunch. Not today. Tastes like there's no sugar in this porridge. Well, yeah, that cost extra. I guess we get up for now. What you talking about? Go away, ads. What What do you think? Pumpkin porridge on Monday, pumpkin porridge on Tuesday, and pumpkin porridge on Wednesday. Place doesn't have much respect for us Xenarthrans. I don't know what that is. Heard that some prisons on the west coast offer ant shakes. Hang on there, buddy. I know we share the same problem, but I have to correct you. I'm a Philidata? Believe me, these scales have brought me no end of trouble. A Philidatan? But I thought armadillos were Xenarthrans. An armadillo! I'm a pangolin! Are you seriously telling me you've been staking me for an armadillo all this time? Wait, I heard pangolin scales have medicinal properties. Is that right? No. I was just kidding. I'm an armadillo. I just have a unique shell. Interesting. Gain enough experience, now it's time to activate a specialty. Ooh. 10 specialties under each attribute tab, waiting for you to activate them. Activating the specialties on cost experience. Work hard to hone your skills and make a name for yourself in the big house. Boop. So... Skill enable Coyote family. I'm not totally sure. Affinity. It was acting like I had enough.
After 10,000 years, I'm free.
Okay. The blue ledger. Make a lockpick. Wait a minute, I already have 2 nails. Unless I need to put them in my inventory for them to count. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was giving me that tooltip then. Weird. Okay, where is that koala? I'm not seeing the koala. Interesting. Hey man, why are you just standing there? Wait. Wait for what? Are we gonna hit weights after chow? I thought... Wow, am I actually dyslexic? I'm just sleepy today. Are you bailing on me? No. Just wait a second. What for? We don't have much time. Yeah, that feels good. What? I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Hey man, I think we might be sitting in the wrong place. What? You want to switch chairs? No, I mean we're right between the Bigfoot gang and the Black Claw gang. And I always sit here. I've never had any trouble. That was before. Haven't you heard? What it is that they're on the brink of war over the kitchen hole. You can't see it on the surface, but there's a whole lot of trouble brewing. I'm up for parole soon. I don't want to get caught in the war, so you better eat up and get the hell out of here then. I won't have to put up with you spraying your spit all over my plate. All I'm saying is, stuff's gonna hit the fan. I'm just giving you a heads up. You'd be a jackass to ignore it, said the donkey. Look who's talking. You literally are a jackass. Can I get the other paperclip from you? I can't talk to you right now. Unless they're out. think I've seen you somewhere before. Otterbrain mushy mess. Best to be washed. No kidding. Everyone's seen everyone here. Don't play dumb. I mean before I came in here. You must be mistaken. I got caught straight after I came into the city. And we Panthers all look alike. Oh, really? Okay, so I can still look at what's in their pockets. Meow. Okay. Can I go out? No, we cannot leave. Let me talk to you. His name's Straw. I'm so right. Eldest of the Cook brothers. Everyone calls me Straw. Listen up. I'm the boss of the cafeteria and the boss of the kitchen. Inmates have voted me the last person in the prison you'd want to offend for 10 years running. It's nothing I hate more than when inmates don't finish their food. Understandable. Okay, what's up with this? Cafeteria's back door is behind the gate. Let's leave the kitchen. Gate seems to be unlocked. Won't open. Hear people talking inside. This card sucks. Can't lose again. I borrowed this money. Quit stalling. Deal. Sounds like they're playing cards. I think I know what this is. Don't knock. Say the password. If you don't know the password, then you're not getting in. If you want to know the password, you have to ask my big brother Straw. Okay. Hey, Straw. Went to the back door of the cafeteria. There seemed to be something interesting going on inside. I'm glad you're interested. Interested in the Backroom Club. Inmates have voted it their favorite place in the prison for 10 years running. We don't have a good odd at this. We also have a weak mind right now. We're too short for Gum to help. That's so close, though. That's offensively close. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, we'll re-roll. It's not gonna get better, but, like, we're gonna get another up soon. Yep. Oh my god. Ugh, I forgot that you take mind down when stuff like that happens, too. Okay. We might be better off resting. I think I want to save the rest of our stats to try and befriend the koala, unless... I'm trying to remember if I already tried to rustle the koala today or not. Can I just talk to you? No. Okay. Until recreation. Yeah. Bing bong. Lunchtime's over, stop loitering and get out of here. Okay, we should go pray. Go to church. Oh, we could also do this real quickly. Okay. Wait, this way. How much did that do us, though? Covered 4 mind. We need quite a bit of it. Okay, this church? This is church? Take me to Sturch? That base? No trouble. Okay. Can I talk to you? Stop eavesdropping. John, just let me in. What do I say when I pray? Please, 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 please. Last time I prayed was when I was a child at my Aunt Nancy's house for the Honey Festival. That was over 10 years ago. I've completely forgotten the prayer. Don't know what the prayer... To look around. Okay. Oh. You? Think I found the prayer. 7th revised edition. Do they also have a holographic and foil edition? This prayer has been newly revised by the Central Doisian Prayer Subcommittee. It's been approved by the Archbishop. That's so weird to me. I grew up completely atheistically, and I honestly view that as a privilege because stuff like this is so weird to me. Okay, Merciful Father Forest, hear my prayer. Wow. Your fruits forever flourish. Wow, that was not a lot. Okay, we're just gonna have to Iris Max, I think. I especially have to just get it up enough so that we can do okay trying to convince this koala, or else I'm in trouble. Only one. Probably should have left that one. I'm also hungry again. Did I could buy some food. You're from a Catholic household, and you pretty much ended up like your dad regarding religious participation. Yeah. And whatever form it ends up being is generally okay, as long as you're safe and kind about stuff like that. I just boggle my mind a little. It just boggles my mind. Yogurt sobers you up. This also boosts our mind. It's a bit of money, but this is what's gonna help us right now. Okay. Ducky Ducky. Hey, you just traveled. Traveled? Nah, only just got the ball. Fine, so you were carrying. Come on, man. I said I only just got the ball. I haven't even started dribbling it. Then you've held the ball for too long. It's been over 10 seconds now. You can't deny that. That's just because you keep interrupting me. You haven't shut up for a second. You're satisfied with your relationship. You live a life being good and loving to others. Heck yeah. It's my strategy. The talk defense. You committed a violation, so it's my ball. No way, a-hole. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. It's the only way this will end. Just shoot. Okay. Ooh, bigger mushroom. I've always wondered which of the two of you is faster. Ease the comment. I don't think I'd stand a chance. I get the feeling you're ribbing me, biker boy. Yeah, if I could ride, I might be faster than you. Why don't we have a race and see? Then I'll get started. Oh, that was close. You almost had me. I'd expect nothing less from the comet. Got careless at the last turn. You win this one. Did I miss something? It's called an imagination dash. It's a unique training method we runners use. Let's us simulate a full-on race when there's not much space. Once imagine I was fighting a giant praying mantis. Unfortunately, I lost. Goofy. Ooh, okay, this is what a good iris looks like. Okay. Imagine they get even better than that, though. We can probably craft with this. I am still gonna eat one more, though. We befriended you? There's no way they actually counted up to that. Tempted to sell a bunch of your stuff to reduce clutter in your room? You worry that you invested too much stuff on the hobby to let them go. Well, it depends on if it brings you joy, and that's kind of the thing you gotta ask yourself. The word invest is an interesting choice to me because technically investing in your happiness is an investment, but investing is such a monetary word to me that, you know, it makes me wonder, like, do you not value that you bought it in the first place? Like, did you feel bad about buying it or not? Connor Conchile, spicy, spicy otter. Hey, looking good today. I just ate a whole rice ball. Need to hurry up and turn all that energy into muscle. Hang on, I think you skipped a few reps. Okay, I really want to find that koala. Good, Sam. You made a wise choice. Listen, I just want to learn some skills to get me out of a brawl in one piece. Are there any like that? Yeah, of course. They don't call me the whirlwind for nothing. Comes without a shadow, goes without a trace. Do you have a crash course? If everything goes well, I may not be here for more than a few days. And it has to be simple. I'm not too smart. I can't remember complicated moves. Oh, Sam. No problem. I'll teach you some secret skills, but you'll have to pay. But if it doesn't work for me, I'll get beaten up and lose my money. Don't hesitate. You don't want to be carried out of here on a stretcher on the last day of your parole, do you? Okay. Our boss sent me to make peace with you for now. I mean permanently, not just for now. Just a slip of the tongue. Anyways, do you know what I mean? You can't even control what comes out of your mouth, you brain-dead moron. Peace talks should be sincere. Don't treat this like a game. If you stay neutral in the beef between us and the Blacklaw gang, we'll let you work out without paying a thing. Gang? Fang? You playing some stupid rhyme game? And that's besides the fact, that's a terrible deal. Your crappy rhyme alone makes me want to punch you till you kneel. The fact that they can't just talk to each other. Interesting. You look like a weed. Okay. Chanting to the stars should have added a dream diver today, but the variables have changed. They're talking about crazy stuff again, some cult stuff. Variables are chaos, and chaos is eternal constant. Rejoice. Yaku, Shabbath. The black lock and the twisted key are moving as foretold. Yaku, Shabbath. No way I'm pronouncing that right. Okay. Nothing useful. So I think we got what we could get out of there. Didn't find anything. Yeah, that koala might be somewhere that we'd have to pay to get into. I'm just not seeing, bro. Firefighting vehicles only. Yeah, that other one's gonna make me stinky. Although we did take a unit of stink anyways from checking that other thing. Okay. A little stinkier. Interests are never static. You think some objects deserve to be passed around for people that enjoy them like you did before. That's a really good way to think of it. So yeah, it's kind of just, you know, personal ask to yourself then. Okay, well... if we're not gonna find this koala... let's head over here. Yay! Wait, we don't need to befriend you. We already did. Give me that. Okay, in theory, we can get a lockpick. Okay, quest updated. Guess we do a workout? They're about to charge us, yeah. This is Bigfoot gang territory. We're in charge here. Anyone from another gang who wants to work out has to pay a fee. We're unaffiliated, though. We don't have the money. We're unaffiliated. Bunch of retro game cartridges in your parents' house. You don't really play them. The another collector would appreciate them more than you do. As well as monetary gain. Heck yeah. I'm not super great at managing resale stuff. My life would probably be better if I got good at that. I'm gonna be trying to resell my old computer parts soon, though. It's probably just gonna be some Facebook Marketplace stuff. Everything else is pay to enter. Okay, we'll chat up you. Okay, that's painkillers. That's abandoned quest. Don't want that. Okay, so we gotta get to bills. So wait, is gray... Gray is the ones that are done. Red is the ones we have to do. Make a lockpick. Take a walk around the general building. Work out. Wait. Map. Can I look at the map? No option to expand the map. So wait. General building. That's not this, right? Right? Oh wait, map. When they say around the general building, they don't mean do a lap around it. They mean go inside and check it out. Once sold an NES, but it didn't work, so you had to sell it super cheap for parts. Yeah. No, that's just basic market stuff. I think that's what's going to be happening to my old PC parts. They are hyper-specific, so someone somewhere could probably refurbish them and then want them. But it ain't gonna be me. Okay, this is also out of our price range. What do you think about movie fan edits, such as adding deleted scenes or rescoring music? It's a neat project. I feel like my biggest exposure to stuff like that is the episodes of Invader Zim that never got produced but made it all the way to voice acting, and so people like recut those. Okay. Hunger. This is why my mind is so low. We're hungry still. A little stinky. Okay, I should just spend the rest of this focus, is what should happen. Hey, man. Hey, man. Who would you say is the most trustworthy friend in the joint? I'm gonna go with you, if you'll be my friend. Money, you. No, your fists are your only real friend. Remember, it's a dog-eat-dog world in here. If you don't have the skills to defend yourself, you'll just be easy picking. Want to watch a Prometheus fan edit where they add back the conversations the humans have with the engineer? Prometheus has so much lore that's not present in the film. That makes sense. Oh, so? I got just the thing to turn a little fish into a BA shark. Joseph's boxing lessons. Taught by yours truly, former professional boxer Joseph, aka the Whirlwind. Just 10 lessons will make you invincible in a prison brawl. Right now, there's a special offer, only $500 per class. How about it? Think about it. Hey, if it's too expensive for you, we can negotiate. Give yourself the chance to get stronger. Cool. Are we gonna be... We're gonna be weak of mind by the time we get back to this koala, I think. Befriend one more person and then pass the time in advance, I think. Alright, who are we feeling? You? I think we already talked to you. No? Yeah? Okay. Beautiful things always seem to attract each other, don't they? Riz. What do you mean? I mean you and me, of course. In this whole place, who's more attractive than us? Riz. You're embarrassing me. Stop it. Your modesty only makes you more attractive. You do well in my business. What business is that? Acting? Modeling? Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Chris and I'm a relationship artist. Professional Rizzler. Specialize in helping lonely souls find comfort. I also trade in information. You and I could team up, as, you know, people get very lonely in prison. Believe me, it wouldn't take long for the whole place to be completely mesmerized by us. By then, it'll be our own private playground. So that's what it means by being a relationship artist? Making use of one's strength is the only way to survive in here. Think about it. Don't be shy. Just come to see me when you've thought it through. He invited you to team up with him to gain control of the prison by seducing the staff and other inmates. Example, in the eyes of humans, the engineers are gods that seed the universe with life, yet the engineers have a god of their own, the Diakon, which interestingly resembles a xenomorph-like creature, which recontextualizes xenomorphs as a weird twisted perversion of a god's image. Awesome. I love that. Okay. I think... Should I spend the rest of our money just on something that's food? I wish we could sell items. We have a lot of garbage right now. Okay. Eat a cookie. Ow. And we're gonna have a sit. And we're gonna fast forward time. Hey, can we just sit on the bleachers? I assume so. No? Okay, bench. This bench? Yeah. Okay. And we've got hunger again. Go back to the main building now. I should grab dinner early. Old anime really be like, everyone is built as thin as possible unless they're supposed to be weirdly shaped. Real. Trying to think. The most stylish anime I can think of in terms of visual style, at least the one impacting my mind, is Soul Eater, but even then, they don't vary bodies too much besides a couple of the teachers. Okay. Go at dinner. No thank you. Boop. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Where'd that koala? Sailor Moon, One Piece, or in High School Host Club, toothpick, thin limbs. Oh, that's cute. Right there. Bill is out. Oh boy. This is Bill's cell. Should I make the delivery? Okay. I'm really curious about what's in the bag. No. No, you don't look at stuff like that. You don't look at stuff like that. Okay, what did you miss in regard to commentary? Are we talking about me reading your comment? I think it's cool. Koala. Okay, boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Hey, Joseph. Are you confident that you'll win the fight tomorrow? You'd better get an early night and don't eat lunch tomorrow. You wouldn't want to risk getting diarrhea. It's a pipe bomb! Yay! Why do you look more nervous than me? Because I'm betting everything I have on you. Is that right? I'm guessing that's not much. And if you have money for gambling, why don't you settle up for all the stuff you bought on credit? Oh, I just remembered. I have a thing I have to do. Bye! Kevin. No, okay. Yeah, we already peeved him off today. That's not happening. Are we screwed? Are we screwed? Make a lockpick. 2 days. We have to go collect on that. Make a lockpick. Okay. Bro is betting his debt, literally. Okay. Let's craft a thing. So 2 nails, 1 paperclip. Let's see. Those away. You're a violation. Okay. Table looks older than me, but I guess beggars can't be choosers in this place. Maybe I can use it as a simple workbench. Plant? Weird. Oh, hold on. If we have a mask in the laundry room. Interesting. 3 out of 2. Essentially a master key in the hands of an expert. I think I heard the click of the lock opening. Okay. What's this? Oh, this potted plant seems to be made of plastic. Indeed. Okay. Let's see if we can get that file right now. So, Kaiser. Is Kaiser up? Kaiser might be up. I'm so good at reading. Okay, top. Kaiser. Do it. It's unlocked. Now I can open it. What is... If we take more than the ledger... It's a record of the Blacklaw Gang's outgoing money transfers. The largest monthly amount only has an account number. The pay name is blank. Suspicious accounts. Is Bruce hoping to find something here? But this isn't my concern right now. I'll just take it to him. Oh, oh, oh. We're gonna get in trouble with this. We're gonna get in trouble with this. We're gonna get in trouble with this. Okay. Report back to Alex. Report back to Bruce. I kind of want to put the coffee away. I don't think we can put money away. But if we reduce the amount of evidence on our person... oh boy. Needs hot water. It's not a violation, though. Okay. You're a violation. Out of room. This probably more valuable. Okay. Second floor lobby. Okay, Alex is in there. This might be the good place to save. So I would like to wrap up here. So we just gotta turn those quests in and then use the rest of our day efficiently. Okay. I think we will definitely be playing this game again on stream. And I hear there's a very good chance that I'm not going to properly finish my first run through. So we might do a fail run, and then I'll play on my own, and then we'll do some kind of complete run on stream, maybe? Really depends on how confident we feel. However, let's see who we might want to raid. Seeing a lot of art, a lot of peak. Death Stranding. Why stop here? Because it is 7 p.m. for me, and my room is very warm. Because when I stream, I don't have access to the one window unit in my house. Death Stranding? Okay. Alyssa, that alone won me. We will raid into a Death Stranding stream. Lizard. Okay, rating Celeste Solaria. Celeste is a little bat girl who uses she, her pronouns, and they are currently on episode 3 of a Death Stranding playthrough. As per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now.